Oh, exclamation point howdy to start off the stream. You know what? When there's an exclamation point howdy, that's how you know it's going to be a good stream. Hi. Hi, hello. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update. Sadly, it's shorter than the last one. I didn't even think about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 all day today or yesterday. What a bad gamer. Feel free to rate me 0 to 10 on your gamer response forums. How y'all doing today? How are you, Burger Town? How are you, Gyoju? I mean, Gyoju, I just imagine you're having just a beautiful, wonderful day, because I saw a little tiny preview of the F-pop art that they were doing. Once I clicked on it, they were actually drawing the Wolves Rift, which was the rest of the stream. But I saw a preview of the cute art that they did for you. Oh, Nezel, we're gonna enjoy hot birds all day. I mean, honestly, every day should be an enjoy hot bird day. Selfishly, I think so. Neville, are you a hot bird? I've just been assuming that you are a hot bird. May the light illuminate your path. Yeah. Hi, Amanda, Jove, Pepper, Awawa. It's so cute. You're so cute. It's so true. Hello, cute Roo. Oh, I got the Tilda. I've won the Tilda Award. Havoc, Delta, Awawawa. There they are. Oh my God, look, it's them. The Solari 7 happy. Oh, I'm so happy to see them. I love Kass. Kass is great. I've never tried to draw them before. It's something gonna be a new day for me. You're feeling very Tilda today. Is there anything that's getting you to feel in such a Tilda format? Kaden, hi Kaden, awawa, awawawa. How y'all doing today? I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired. Chat, do we want to cancel the stream and just have a nap cuddle pile? Is this a great idea? Can we cuddle and enjoy hot birds for the rest of the day? You can't wait. Oh, Drago, are you a Kass fan? You might be a Kass fan. Oh, so, I guess I didn't even think about it. Last week we drew Solus, who is an anxious bird. And now we're gonna draw Kass, which is a hot bird. Is there a different flavor of bird we should be thinking about for next week? Should this be a bird-only channel from here on out? Used to have many Cassimos. They're all gone now. That's so sad. Jovi, have you been? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, you're working from home. Let's go. Let's go. I love to hear that. Lupin. Awawa. Only bird. Chat, quick, list every hot bird ever that I have to learn how to draw. You didn't catch the end of my last stream. Did I color the good bird? I did not. My last stream, in terms of draw with Rue, I only did like a bunch of sketches. Let me count. I have it up on my monitor, which you can't see. I did 1, 2, 3, 4 more detailed sketches, and then 2 really quick ones and 1 like proportion one. So I was focused more on volume of output as I was just like, quantity over quality, I guess is technically the phrase, even though I like my doodles. Hearth, Medi, oh, Rivali, Tiba, so true. Yeah, Rivali and Tiba, aren't they basically the same body type as Kass though, with like a different head, like anime girl syndrome? Hi Kangi, hi Kangi, hi Kangi. Felon, I'm just assuming that you got all the way through Oxenfree 1. Did you start again already? Kass, but that's today. That is today. Wolves, Wolves, I bet you feel just as cool and hot and as fun as Gyoju does, because you've been receiving F-pop art. Rivali is a twink, Tiba's a twunk, Kass is a hunk. I guess I have not studied their separate body shapes close enough. I just assumed they were all the same body shape. You have started Oxenfree again, it's even creepier. Yes. Who is Hearth? I'm gonna Google Hearth right now. Hearth isn't familiar to me. Hearth bird. Well, that did not help. Is this a Zelda thing? Hearth bird Zelda? Yes, it is. Okay, Hearth is a Zelda bird. Oh, so they have the comb over. They're kind of like a fuckboy. Oh, is this like a Tears of the Kingdom thing? Oh no, they're just they're a Breath of the Wild boy apparently. May the light illuminate your path is a Kass quote. That's what I thought when you were saying it. Also, hi. Disembodied caliph. Well, I mean, I think you want to have my full body prism. Anyway, hi. You met Rivali's voice actor at FWA one year. He's hilarious. While I've not had a conversation with them, I've been in the same room with them. It seemed very fun. Hello, I'm full body now. Just like VR chat, I'm full body now. Falco from Star Fox was a bird you loved growing up. I love Falco. I haven't drawn Falco or Star Fox Sniffle in a very long time, but early on in my Tumblr career, I did draw both of them, but it's been years. Hermix, hello. They had a badge with their volley that just said daddy. You studied them very closely for reasons. Does this mean that you have all 3 of them on a body pillow and you just surround yourself with all of them every night? Is this how your day is? Is this how your life is? Medivh from Wind Waker might have been a crush for younger you. I'm pretty sure I know who that character is. I've watched like Wind Waker speed runs. Yeah, I do. Okay, but I don't know like anything about the casual game. You wish one day. Prism, how are you? CZ, hi, hello. Everyone else, if I haven't said hi to you, feel free to just yell at me, just at me, just Kelf, give me attention, and I'll give you attention, I'll say hi. Where'd my Post-it go? Is it behind my, Wait, where did my Post-it go? I filled it out. I filled out my Post-it completely. Did it fall? Chad, I can't find my Post-it full of stories. Which one of you ran into my room and stole my Post-it while I was setting up? Wait, like, where could it even have gone? Oh, it's way over there. I see it. I found it. I know where it is. Okay, got it. Kelf, beautiful. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Imagine having a Kass body pillow. I only have one body pillow and it's completely safe for work. Not even joking. It's just a protogen and they're like a pinkish purplish protogen. I think they're very cute. I've never had another body pillow. If I say so, I do say so. Also, Josie, always nice to see you, Allah. Fun hanging out yesterday. You're gonna be part of my recap. Are you prepared to be recapped past tense? You know it's not a hot tea. You got some taro bubble tea from today. Are you gonna tear through it? Delicious. Mordecai Stolas. I feel like I know the name Stolas. I'm Googling this. Stolas! Oh, it's a has-been hotel thing. I don't pay any attention to that. Mind if I put my head in your pouch? Would it come out of your pouch in VR chat? I like that idea. Yeah, treat it like a portal. Scouter, hi Scouter. How you doing, Scouter? Post a note that just says Lint over and over. I hate it, thanks. Mice man, hello. It's Hell of a Boss. There's a difference? I thought they were the same thing. I thought Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss were the same thing. I don't know anything about that world. I don't pay attention to it. Hunter, wah wah wah. Hi chat, it's the start of a Kelf stream. What does that mean? It means I have found my Post-it. I'm gonna flick it. This is fresh. This is a new full stack. It might hurt my finger. I might have to put a splint on it and draw the rest of the day with a splint. Okay, that was kind of weak. Let's do it again. There we go. That hurt more. That's what I want. Same lore, different show. But if it's the same lore, then how is it interesting? Is it like a different take on the same lore? Like, do you mean the same world? I don't know. Anyway, I haven't seen even a clip from any of those things. I don't know what to expect for them. But yeah, the start of a Kelf stream, I just have a Post-it full of stories about all the different things that I have been up to, that I have gotten up to, that I have hopped to, into, and out of, and just all the different things that I like to talk about. We're probably only gonna be here for like 30, 40 minutes. It's not really long. It's just a couple of slightly longer stories. Normally I have a lot of small stories, but today it's more like less stories, but each of them is kind of longer. And then we're gonna get to drawing. As people might see the pinned comment right there, let's see exactly how Past Me phrased it. References if you want to draw along. If you want to draw with Rue, that's me. Then you have just a whole bunch of references of Hot Dad Birdie Kass. Had Hot Bird Daddy, I guess it works either way, but Hot Bird Daddy Kass. Exclamation point, enjoy hot birds. That's what we're gonna be doing today. I've never drawn them before, but they are hot and I do like them. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw wing hands again. I did that with Lugia, but it's gonna be a different vibe on Kass. And honestly, chat, if you just wanna draw in general along with Rue with us today, I'd love to see what you get up with. Same world specifically. Is the Kangi less angy now? Have I ever been angy, Tamayoti? Yeah, maybe once or twice. The post will have a story about that. Kangi Wide-Roo. This is the world that some people want, is Kelif with a much larger tummy. You're here to see Bird Husband. We'll get there. Oh my god, Hunter and Prism are smooching, and I'm not in between both of them, also on the receiving end of smoochies. I'm usually pretty good at wing hands, though probably not in the style that Breath of the Wild has it. Ooh, tummy. See, I knew tummy activation would happen immediately. So chat, I'm gonna start going through my stories, but I heavily encourage you just to type out what's been up. Are you excited about how the week has gone? Are you looking forward to tomorrow being Friday? If so, do you have any fun plans this weekend? Anything in that realm of conversation about your personal life, I would love to hear as I tell you about how my life has been. So, you know what happened yesterday? I felt stressed. I felt stressed about my work environment, which is rare. I was talking about it with somebody and just DMs like complaining a little bit. This is where the Kelif Angie came in that Tommy Yodi was mentioning. But yeah, I was just like, wait, I can feel stressed at work? This sucks. I remember feeling that all the time in my food service environments. It's a very stressful thing dealing with customers. But my job recently, unfortunately, because like the busy period of everything is about to start in exactly 10 days, my job's busy period is gonna kick in, which means a whole bunch of people on my team and the company at large are taking vacations before the busy season hits, which is understandable, but I think they're all weak and all cowards for doing so, because like once it's over, everyone's gonna leave on vacation again and the place is gonna be empty and I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna have a nice relaxing time post-busy period. Last 2 years I've been working at this job, I didn't take any vacay, and then like the 2 weeks after, essentially from like halfway through December to New Year, was completely quiet and empty, and I could just do 10% of my day's work and then just chill for the rest of the time. So now it's kind of like the lead up to the busy period, and my team is smaller because of vacation people, and I've been letting all these tasks like build up on me. I'm basically like the cover of Atlas Shrugged. I'm just holding the weight of a bunch of work projects on my back, and I finally collapsed a little bit yesterday and I fell under work stress. So today, when I woke up, I felt like it was an 80s training montage time. I'm like, all right, put the headband around my forehead, start to work out, go on a run, get home, make a beautiful breakfast, and say, all right, work, you're not gonna win today. Everything that stressed me out yesterday, I'm gonna make a very detailed, collated list and check them off one by one and solve every single stressor in my life. Go now. And the way that I structured this morning is I was like, I can't let anything distract me. I think part of the reason yesterday I got stressed with work is because I was trying to balance every single thing in my life. I was trying to balance all the work tasks that were coming in. I was trying to balance my social life. I was trying to balance my hobbies and my chores. And I said, fuck it, Kelif. We're gonna exercise and then we're only gonna be a good old worky boy. So from like 8 in the morning to noon, I didn't check a single message. I didn't look at a single social media. I just went and I just beat up all my work tasks that were giving me anxiety. And it felt like, honestly, I already said like a training montage. It felt like I was getting revenge on all of these different bully things that made me feel bad yesterday. I'm like, oh, you made me feel bad? Check you off the list. This didn't work out? Fuck you. And I honestly did a lot today. Unfortunately, today also did turn into 4+ hours of meetings. Like, only meetings. I had 4+ hours of them. Golly gosh darn gee. And then I had work on top of that. So that's why I mentioned earlier that I'm a tired little silly Joey of a guy, and I will in fact need a nap and a cuddle pile at some point during the stream. But at the very least, I have in fact destroyed my work anxiety, and I feel a lot stronger. I feel a lot better. Even in that first 4-hour session of work this morning, 2.5 hours of which were just meetings, I squashed so much of what was making me feel bad. It felt like I was just walking on clouds for a lot of the afternoon. All right, I'm gonna scroll up and catch up on chat now. That was basically all one long big breath. You like tummy? But can Kangi be as wiggly with tummy? I mean, I can tumble and fall down a small hill and I would look really wiggly. I guess I can become more wiggly because I can spin faster, but for a smaller amount of time because I have to reach the bottom of the hill eventually. Also, Torrent. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I hope you're good. Canadian Thanksgiving on Sunday, you think. You're gonna be drawn along, but not hot birds. If you're not gonna exclamation point enjoy hot birds, Ribbon, what are you gonna exclamation enjoy hot what? You're excited that tomorrow is Friday. You've been working from home, woo! This week has kind of been stressful. You're in need of a break. It's same, high five Lupin, same hat. What I feared when you told me. Relaxing sounds nice. I didn't do like anything relaxing today. Today was like destroying my anxieties and that's what made me relax. I guess that's not true. I stopped by an F-pop stream for 20 minutes. That was relaxing. Pasky, Kangi, Roo, Awawa, Pasky. Oh, Kadoom, hope you're both well. You're gonna be working on homework this weekend, taking a break from your job actually as well, so you can work on your speech and your drama critique. Ooh, that's cool. Is this a speech that, like from something that you're gonna work on reciting, or is this a speech that you're writing to present? Kangi is inspirational. I try very hard to be like, what's a stressor in my life and how can I personally and intimately destroy it of every facet of worthwhileness, make it regret it ever touched my body and my mind and my soul. So that's what I did earlier today. Work was good. Had a shitty moment earlier on, definitely better now. Good. Meetings you're so sorry to hear that. All right, you wanna hear the worst part of any meeting that I had today? There was like a 2-hour-ish session where people on my team sort of present different projects they work on. This is a weekly thing. People present projects they're working on and ask for review and ask for help. One of my coworkers was showing off code that they wrote, and actually what they were able to do with it was interesting, which I don't think I can talk about in a way that's not incriminating what I actually do. So I won't, but what they did I thought was actually cool. But then they showed me their code and I realized, oh, they used an AI to write 90% of their code. And I'm like, oh, friends, you wanna be able to accomplish this specific task? While you were talking, I looked up some resources on how to solve it. So we can do some like cowboy coding. Like you can sit down, you can start typing and I can start offering suggestions as you're writing. And this can just be like a team building exercise and we can solve the problem that you're currently experiencing. And what they did is they're like, Kelif, what should I do next? So I'm like, oh, just place a breakpoint and put it in debug mode. And they said, I don't know how to do that. And I basically wanted to sob and then drown them in my tears. I wanted to take a funnel and make them drown on my tears with how sad that made me feel. Because what the fuck do you mean you don't know how to place a breakpoint in debug mode with coding? That was the worst part of my day. Oh, sorry, second worst. The worst part of my day is when we had an error message and I'm like, okay, well, let's try and figure it out. And they're like, no, it's fine. I got this. And then they opened up Code GPT. They pasted the error message. The robot wrote a solution and they just copied and pasted over their entire code without reading it at all. That was the worst part of my day, watching them think that is a fine way to debug a problem. You were tempted earlier today to write, I hope your day goes awesome, like a pen pal? Pen pal lives are so cute. Kick those issues to the curb. Oh, my legs are very strong, don't worry. I kicked them across the parking lot. Exclamation point, enjoy hot birds. I joked on a different stream about having a cute tramp stamp tattoo. I think exclamation point, enjoy hot birds is a great tramp stamp. So I don't have a ref sheet of Nardo. Should I have exclamation point, enjoy hot birds as a Nardo tramp stamp? You were definitely in that work anxiety mode earlier this week. You managed to get some things done and that helped. A cuddle pile sounds so nice. Have I considered a pile of kobolds or dragons or wolves? Yes, all the above. I'm just gonna send out like invites and then whoever wants to lay on top of me, just come on over. I'm definitely gonna be behind on chat for a bit, but hello. You high-five the screen for me? Good. Not hot birds. I mean, that can happen on the other channel. Y'all are working on a non-committal Kinktober month. This one will be for biting, featuring a couple of aces. Chat, I don't know how much you've interfaced with the whole idea of Kinktober. I can't talk about it too deeply on a channel like this. But anyway, I'm in a couple of not safe for work channels and people are like posting these little hit lists for Kinktober days. And then I know friends who are just responding like, hey, draw me on day number 7. Oh, 25, hit me up. So I'm just learning a lot more about my friends in those particular chats based on the numbers that they are picking for themselves. You're gonna say doing homework. Apparently there's a Kelif and Kass in the same stream. It's the ultimate crossover. Solus, hi Solus. Whenever you're Kangi, your pouch goes Rs. When you're a dragon, you get a lot of redacted requests. I think I want to redact many dragons. Oh, it's a speech you're writing to present. It's supposed to be a demonstration speech. Gonna show people how to draw a face. That's cute, that's fun. Gross, it was very gross. Toe Muncher, hi. Awawa, awawa. Yeah, cowboy coding is really cute and fun. Even Kitsu knows how to place a breakpoint in debug mode. Oh, Kitsu, choose where you want to place the breakpoint on me and then hit the debug button. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway, hi, I hope you're well. When your coding partner is less useful than a rubber duck. So true. Also, hi, Mage Kai. I won't read it out loud, but I will read your small vent to myself. Yeah, I think that's always stressful, Caden. Import DBG, DBG.breakpoint. You be quiet, also hi. What do you mean you don't know X? It makes you feel small and stupid and not in a good way, yeah. The code GPT, just scream. Yeah. Did it work though? It did not. It did not work. It did not solve their problem. And the thing is, like, when I saw with the robot output, I'm like, well, given the error message, I can understand how that would work, but the actual cause of the problem is something different. You know, my day is busy with so many people. You want to give me something I can read when I want in my own time that makes my day a bit better. I should do that more. That's so cute. That's so nice. How strong are my leggies? Honestly, not strong enough, Kadoom. I'm already behind on chat, but you make me want to tell a story. So I've been doing yoga sessions that are anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes long recently with a girl named Yoga with Adrian on YouTube. She has this series called Center from last year. It's a 30-day yoga session. I did one earlier today and my thighs were dying. There's something called chair pose where basically you try and sit in a chair, but there's no chair behind you and you have to use the power of your thighs to stay upright in just the right way. My thighs were burning in a strong enough way I could have made s'mores with them. Lemon, awa, Lemon, hi, how you doing? I'm doing great, I hope you're doing well. You use print statements for debugging? Haven't used debuggers enough? Oh, debuggers are so sexy. And like, I think they're hands down just cooler than print statements. Oh, like using well, I use Python all the time. So I just use the logging package. It might be logger, I don't remember. There's like a native logging debugger in Python and it's so sexy. You think it'd be a good tramp stamp? You got invited to a party tomorrow by some people for your classmates. That's fun. Oh, you'll be part of the cuddle pile. Woo! You have a funny idea where you try and make Kingtober thing as wholesome as possible. What's a good example of that? You don't intend to draw Kass today. You do intend to see if you can get a fluffy kobold basic color. That's fun. That's a great idea. You get a commission. You want to get artist Kingtober. But someone got the day before you? No! I'm so sorry. Kelif, Salsa. Hi, Salsa. Hi, Derek. Played Jackbox. Ooh, with a new friend group last night. Oh, I always feel nervous doing stuff like that, Wolves. I guess apprehensive. I think that's a better word. I feel apprehensive doing any big event with a new friend group because I'm like, will I jive? Will our senses of humor work out together? Like, you know, that's my internal thought. Kangaroo thigh s'mores, okay. I know I'm activating new Kinktobers for people with a comment like that, you're right. Speaking of thighs hurting, your arms are kind of sore from doing push-ups today. You did do stretches though, they're not super dying or anything. So like a downward facing dog in yoga is a popular pose and I'm not good at it. My palms just take so much weight and pressure when I do that. Same with the plank pose, which is basically like you're waiting to do a push-up, but you're not going for it just yet. There's a lot of those in the different yoga sessions I've been doing. Your whole playwriting class is assembling in the chalkboard room. After class, like DEF CON. Oh, a Halloween costume? That's a cute idea. You were so nervous. Understandable. Kangi thigh s'mores. Yeah, we can treat, oh, this is how we turn it into Kingtober. Instead of doing like candle wax dripping over my nude body, just a little bit of s'more hot marshmallows dripping over my thighs. Oh, it's even white. This is perfect. This is perfect for Kingtober. Kangi the Rude Jahaten. Oh, hi, hello. Downward facing dog and plank are quite unpleasant. As someone who's occasionally tried yoga classes, yeah. Those would not look like marshmallows. Don't worry, just char them a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Zephyr. Let's see. I've literally only done like one story and it's been 25 minutes. So I'm gonna look at my post-it. Oh, so yeah. To talk about my work stress in a positive environment, I think the main cause of my stress was actually a lack of good prioritization. I felt like the reason I couldn't make progress yesterday is because so many things were coming up and people were messaging me, new project, etc. What I should have done is how I approached today, where I made my list and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna focus on this. Oh, Gchat messages, Slack, close, mute, what the fuck ever. I am going to accomplish this or at least put 30 minutes of time into it, no matter what, and I will not be distracted. And by setting up a priority list where I just did that like one thing, I felt so much better. Even though there were messages, like nobody gave a shit or nobody complained if I took like, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour to respond to them. Like I got back to everybody, at least in my work environment. My personal environment, shambles in terms of messages. I talked to like 3 or 4 people today in DMs. So if you message me, it's nothing personal. I've just been golly gee busy with my work life. You don't think you can look at your Dutchie s'mores the same anymore? I'm sorry / you're welcome. Oh, the conductor. Oh, I love the conductor, so good. Have I drawn them? I drew a Telegram sticker where they're threatening me and kissing me, and they also have a knife and they're pointing it at me, and it's cute and fun. Maybe something like 2 characters hugging for bond or something like that. Aw. You know Downward Facing Dog from No More Heroes? The main character was getting strung along with the promise of it during TOS Lamau. Multiple people messaging you all day is so distractful. Oh, the hey, I fucking hate the hey. If you want something from me in a work environment, say, hey, comma, and then write out what the fuck you want. Don't waste my time. I super agree, huge pet peeve. You need to create a game called Just Hoppin' for me. Is it like Frogger? Am I just like hopping across a highway or something? Also, hi, Dusky. Knives sound dangerous. I mean, the conductor is he has a knife. They have a knife. They have a knife. And they're cute. And the thing is, I like the idea of kissing the conductor very much, but I also think they would need an excuse to make it seem like a valid thing for them to do. Like they wouldn't want to be seen as a mushy person. So it's like, oh, if I threaten them to kiss me, then it's totally okay and nobody will look at me weird. Hey, the conductor is a cutie. Ah, I know. Happy anniversary, husband. Hi, crouton, not husband. But yeah, happy birthday to you specifically. A new record. You love this track? Yeah, it's really good. There's another Jeff Ball track. Attractive creature with a knife? I know, good old conductor. Did you see the milestone you hit today? I did not. Also, perfect transition. I'm going out of order my post, so who gives a shit? Speaking of milestones, literally, this is my run from this morning. You can see it matches the last 2 runs I talked about on stream. Asterix, we'll get to the asterix. Ran for 25 minutes using the C25K app right here. Walked for 0 minutes. Also, I ran for over 3 miles non-stop. Literal milestone. I've never done that before. That's pretty cool. You know what else I've never done? So when the alarm goes off with the 25 minutes, it's like, oh, okay, like you can stop. That's what the voice says. It says, great job, it's time for your cooldown. I didn't actually stop. I actually ran for the rest of the 5 minutes for the cooldown. and I just got to the, all right, your workout's completed. Like, I ran during the whole cooldown. This doesn't mean I did not get a cooldown. I still had to get home. As I always like to point out, you can tell the start and the end are not the same here. I still have to get home after finishing. I don't know if the cooldown is represented here, who knows? But I did run for 30 minutes nonstop, which is also something that I have never done before. So like two personal milestones for me on this. Ooh, what kind of tea do I have? I haven't sipped it yet. Oh my gosh. I have a mango tea. It's the same tea I had last time, except I doubled the strength. I did 2 teaspoons instead of a single one. I'm gonna sip it. That's very good. Derek, how have you been? You hit 1,000 followers. Let's go. You love mango. It's nice. There's no caffeine in this one. Yeah, I ran for 30 minutes nonstop earlier today, which if you told me like a month ago, I would have been shut the fuck up. I would die. That's how I would have responded. And so one of the few messages I sent today was to running friends. So like I messaged Cinder, I messaged Merle. I didn't go through my whole normal slate just because I was busy. But I was talking to Cinder about the running, and they were like, oh, Caliph, soon enough, you'll just be like doing 10Ks and you'll just be like running in half marathons. And I'm like, no, I don't believe you. Maybe, I don't know. They told me, hey, Caliph, you should just look up like 5K runs to do with groups of people and just go for it. Am I at that point? I don't know. I've never socialized with running. I mean, I guess in terms of online and talking about it, yes, but never in person socialized with running. You got some peach oolong? Ooh, that sounds so nice. You need to hear some last minute work messes? Ah, I know that feeling. Good luck. I'll be hopping in the half marathons. Not bad. Mostly just relaxing after work at the moment. Messing some video editing stuff. Let's go. Let's see. I talked about that. Oh, so Josie goes grr. If you like that sound that I make in any of the different ways that I make it, you can thank Josie goes grr. And you can also thank them for being a massive cutie. Whoa, look at this mana kit. So they propositioned me. They're like, Caliph, I know you don't want to play Fortnite. And I'm like, ah, oh, damn, you right, you got me. Hey, do you want to watch a movie in VR chat instead? I'm like, you know what? I have actually never done the movies and chill life in VR chat. Like, that is a thing that a lot of people do. So many people just log into VR and watch movies in different worlds. I've never done it. So yesterday was my very first time just sitting down with a friend and watching a film. I think from afar, looking at groups that do this, it seemed like an unappealing process to me. The idea of 20 to 30 people in a room all talking over a movie while you're trying to experience it for the first time is always how I imagined these events would be, and therefore it always seemed unappealing in my imagination. But when Josie invited me to a one-on-one movie-going experience, I'm like, you know what? Actually, yeah, that sounds fun. This is a cute photo they sent me of their avatar. And you know what? It was fun. It was a great time. And I talked about my work stress from yesterday. This was a perfect social reward, perfect social time after a stressful day because they're so tiny. I didn't really take any photos. I'm normally the photo guy when I do hangouts, but like I just treated yesterday as a personal fun time just for me, not to like show off online or what the heck ever. But like they are smaller than my paw. Like they are smaller than this. Let's see. They're smaller than that. Let's see. They're definitely smaller than that still. Like here, yeah, this is more accurate in terms of our size difference. My hand compared to their body, this is more like the accurate size difference. Micro, yes, they are in fact a tiny. And I see that question, what movie did we watch? You can see it right there from far away, but I'll talk more about it before I show it. So they asked me, they're like, Caliph, what type of movies do you like? What type of stories do you like? And I told them very truthfully, I like sad movies with character development, just like my sad video games with character development. So they asked me, have you ever heard of this movie? Have you ever heard of A Man Called Otto? And I'm like, no, but I see the title and it looks like an oh whoa to me. So, oh wait, can we flip it? Yeah, there we go. Is that closer? I don't know. Anyway, they asked if I had seen this or heard of it, and I said no. And we watched it in VR yesterday, and I cried. So I love sad stuff. I love being an emotional person. I love letting my tears being able to summon themselves. This is also my first time ever crying inside of my headset. Don't worry, it has like I don't know, like a fabricy-ish lining around the edges. It absorbed it. It's fine. I've sweat into it a lot. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in approximately 30 seconds. I'm just gonna catch fun chat during that time. Sounds like a perfect night. It was so good. It was so fun. Pa, 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 pa. You want to pet them so bad? They were very fun to pet. I described them as like, oh, you know, I've been stressed at work. Can you be my stress ball? And they said, squeeze away. So it's just like, kss, kss, kss. So that definitely did help relieve some work stress. You personally never want anyone to see you in your running state? Yeah, so it's funny, like the app itself is like, oh, do you want to take a selfie post run? And I'm like, no, I look and feel horrible in this exact moment. I do not, in fact, want to take a selfie post run. Josie's so cute, so true. Also, Nazi, hi. You've done it with some friends before, it's fun. It's interesting how much VR chat fulfills a virtual third space. I know, I love it, it's so great. If it's 20 people, it's too much. Yeah, Wingless, there was a time months and months ago where I was just scrolling down my friends list thinking to myself, gosh, I love Knuckles. I see them on my VR chat friends list and all I can think is how full my heart is at the thought of them. Hello, not just Knuckles, but the Shadow version. Oh wait, I can make this better. Okay, well, welcome to Shadow Kangi. Because now this is Shadow Kangi's stream, I have to start doing like, you know, 18 plus stuff. I have to start going like, psh, I can't believe y'all from Shadow Knuckles would just interrupt my stories. 18 plus just means being mean to people, right? I think that's what it means. No, I think it just means playing cool games with fun people around and enjoying their experience. I think that's what it means. Let me scroll down. I'm gonna find out what you were doing, and then I'll tell my story for Wingless. Do. I love messing with my light, but getting the exact angle that I prefer takes a second. There we go. Here's my behind the scenes chat. A lot of people ask me, they're like, Caliph, how do you deal with a small kangaroo behind you mimicking all of your movements? What I do is I make him face away and I smack his ass and he learns his spot and he learns his place and then he stops dealing with me. But what I was actually gonna say is a lot of people ask me, oh, Caliph, oh, how do you move so much all over the screen? I literally have VC face in terms of OBS, just full screen. Me scrolling with OBS, that controls where I am. This is the behind the scenes. This is the Wizard of Oz moment right here. That's all it is. There's nothing complicated. If I want to be in the corner, I just drag like this. That's all it is. That's all it is. If I want to switch to the other side, I just do that. That's all I do. I feel like a lot of people don't use VC face like I do. So there's the behind the scenes right there. So we're gonna hide that because nobody needs that. I wanna see what you're playing and then I'll scroll back up in chat. Oh, you're playing Fortnite. Let's go. Hi, Awawa. We come from the shadows of Fortnite, the true horror. It's so funny that you were playing Fortnite because the reason Josie and I were watching VR movies, we watched A Man Called Otto yesterday and I cried. The reason we were watching a movie is because I could never actually find the time to play a game of Fortnite ever. So they're like, hey, do you just want to watch a movie instead? I'm like, yeah, you know what? That sounds great. Let's do it. All right, now I'm gonna scroll up. I was already behind on chat, so welcome to Behind Time. Also, Lumen, hi. Let's see. Oh, I remember the story I was gonna say to Wingless. So, I was scrolling down my friends list just one day randomly in VR chat, and I thought to myself, oh, this friend, I have not actually talked to them in a while. I'm just gonna join on them, I'm gonna request an invite, and just try and catch up with them. I think it was Blunder the Dragon, who I think is cool and stops by sometimes. Anyway, they were in a world with like 20 plus people, and they were about to watch Turning Red, and I was just like, I've never seen this movie. This could be really fun. But the idea of everybody making quips during a movie is not very exciting to me. And I don't even know if that was the energy. I don't even know if that was the vibe. I don't know if people would talk just during the intro and then be quiet the whole time. But Josie was a perfect They were a perfect movie-going individual because they didn't say shit during the movie. It was great. And I didn't say shit during the movie, so we got to experience and then talk afterwards. Perfect. Yeah, this is a mana kit avatar, like MANOKIT. Very, very cute. Really like it. You have a stone top tea tray coming in the mail. Oh, that's great. So the base, ooh, it has more clothing options. You're super hyped. Let's go. You love to watch a movie in VR sometimes. You think it'd be a good time even on desktop? Yeah, they were just sitting in like their chair with a headset on, and I was like laying on a pile of pillows. You talked to a man about a dog once? Only once? You should talk about dogs way more, Fallon. It's difficult to cry in a headset. Achievement unlocked. I think a lot about what type of achievement should VR chat have if it ever gets achievements. And sobbing in your headset, great achievement idea. Yeah, Tom Hanks was a very good actor in this movie. They're a good actor in general, but yeah. To be squeezed by Kelef like a stress ball. Hey, I'm back at the raid, Lamau. Embrace the old person run where they give 0 fucks about what they look like. You're not much of a selfie taker. You don't understand why your running friends take selfies. Do they have like abs and stuff? Is that why they're doing it? The Doom Kangi, yeah, the evil one. Ad ruining the bit, it's fine. I have to be funny at every second or else I'm a bad Twitch streamer, right? That's how it goes. Resdra, awawa, awawa. Damn, 18 plus Kelef. I can't believe the ad protected you from getting bullied by Shadow Killer. Yeah, the thing is, I have to make the most sexually illicit things happen during the ad break to encourage people to sub. That's the meta as a Twitch streamer. Meowdy. Awawa. You approve of movie nights with friends. This is like my first time doing it in VR. It was very fun. Bug. Hi, Bug. You still need to watch Turning Red. I've not seen Turning Red. I've not seen Bad Guys. I've not seen the Puss in Boots movie with the fuckable wolf. I've not seen like anything. Kawu. Kawu is a very cute emote. Also, hi, Poppin'. You said, that, oh yeah, they did lie about the sweets. You're right, that's true. I forgot that, but it was very good. All those are so good. Pasky, I don't consume any media unless it's like YouTube or Twitch. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. You thought it was just you when you just people you hating when people talk during movie nights? No, yeah. See, that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to feel the frustration of people talking over an experience I want to experience. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just not gonna go. I'm just not gonna do that. You're really into 70s era Chinese kung fu movies right now? That's so specific, and I love that for you. Growing up, like, I thought Jackie Chan was literally the coolest person in existence, and I wasn't too far off. Gonna have a crack up dinner? Go get dinner! Awawa. Yeah, oh, I love that. Is that a spout? It's a spout emote. Kangi, you're a natural sub. I don't need to encourage you, uwu. Yeah, my husband purchased Last Wish, the Puss in Boots movie, and he told me I could watch it any time. I've just not found time. What am I doing? I have to see all those movies? I'm sorry. I don't watch anything. I don't consume media. What a strong subbing incentive. That's how dragons talk to me when they ask if I want to hang out in VR chat. That's a subbing incentive to hang out with Kelef. Bad Guys pleasantly surprised you a lot. Aw. Unlurk, hi. Bark bark, are we barking? I remember I tried the woof or bark on stream recently and I got a -2 from chat. Apparently I did a very bad woof. You're trying to talk, but you can't sit down and quietly watch a movie. You have to make jokes about it and comment it. I feel like I know a lot of people the same way. You're the worst at watching movies and TV shows. You just think about free time, it goes right to gaming. Zoko, ow, hi. Watch it immediately after stream, do what I dare you. I can't, I have to work tomorrow. I don't wanna go to bed around like 1 in the morning. Don't tell me it's true, -2 bark, a woo, a bark? That was intentionally poor, I'm sorry. Ow. Actually, how do you do it? How do you woof? Ow, 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 Is that more like a howl? Bark, bark? I don't know how to bark. Like, literally, I don't know how to bark. Onkoi! Awawa, Onkoi, I know you're a Love Dragon fan. Let me become smaller. I have cuddle photos from like over a year ago. Wow, it was so long ago. This is my favorite one right here where they're tracing the inside of my thigh. I had a cool fun session with Love Dragon on Monday. I don't have the photos here. Those are part of my last one, but these are all from a set from last year. Oh, look at that. I like that one where they're cupping my cheek, petting my face just a little bit. So good. Kelif, next time we're in VR chat, I'll help you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need bark tutorials, please. I would have heard you're sniffling more than talking if it wasn't on push to talk. I'm glad it wasn't just me who like got sad and cried a little bit. I would have been like, if right after the movie you would have been like, oh yeah, you know, like that didn't hit me at all. I would have been like, oh, yeah. I would have felt bad. You know what, Wolvis, that's a smart, socially conscious choice of getting the vibe, whether or not they want talking. Kello confirmed bad at barking, but good at purring. I mean, I grew up with 3 cats in the house, so yeah, it makes sense why I'm better at purring than barking. Oh, you're on a flight. Finish the new oh, yeah. There's a TMNT movie. They have a joke about Leo Nardo, where they're like, oh, your last name's Nardo? What a loser, or something like that. It's very good. Oh, I watched the first season of The Good Place a long time ago. I really did enjoy that. That's a very love thing to do. It's so true. Howdy Roo. Popped in now, head off to bed. Want to wish me a wonderful stream. I love the rest of my day. Thank you. Thanks, Breeze. Yeah, my cats raised me very well. Yeah, the Nardo joke made me think of me. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's see. I probably have other stories. You know what? I'm glad that that story time has actually gone for a long amount of time. I was worried it would have been like 20 minutes and I would have felt bad because I didn't have much to talk about. Let's see. What else do I want to chat about? my post that says Josie Hangout. They're just so small and squeezable, which is true. I talked about that. Oh, I talked about that. I talked about that. Oh, I talked about that. I jumped around my posted a lot. Oh, yeah. So let me sip my tea, and then I'll tell a couple other stories, and then we'll start drawing, okay? Never underestimate how much you have to talk about. Well, I mean, like, yesterday, basically, like, only 2 things happened. I was stressed, and then I had a movie, but we still talked about all of that for, like, 40 minutes. I just live a busy life, positive. So I mentioned this in the Discord, but I'll tell a story about it here. So I've been doing this thing on NMA, which stands for New Masters Academy. It's like an art thing that I decided to splurge on because I had a deal on it and I like art stuff. Anyway, the point is, I can do gesture drawing exercises there where like they have one model pose for like a bunch of different photos, and then you do gesture exercises. I like doing gesture drawings as warm-ups. When I was a full-time commission artist, I would do like a bunch of gestures, like a page in my sketchbook, and then I would actually start drawing. And I think that's why I have like a lot of cool, fun, floaty poses, and I'm pretty okay at anatomy, is because I spent a lot of time doing that. But with this site, they do it in a very interesting way, which was always an option in the past, but I was always nervous about doing it. The way that this site does it is you do like a 1-minute gesture, which if you try to draw a full body in only 60 seconds, it's really hard to have it read well and look good and keep the energy that you're going for. So you do like 3 1-minutes, you do like 2 2-minutes, you do a couple 5s, you can do a couple 10s. I have not had time recently to do the whole slate. Also, stop staring at me, people in the corner, that's rude. I've not had time to do like a full slate of the entire session, but I can at least get up to like the 5 minutes. I have done like 1 really good 5-minute ballpoint pen sketch in like the last week. So I just want to say like, woo! I'm proud of myself for doing this in 5 minutes and have it look readable, and I still had time to add ears and a tail, because why the fuck not? Isn't that the point of doing gesture drawings, is to learn how to draw humans and just add funny furry parts once you're done drawing the humans? I sure think it is. I sure think it is. Oh, I draw. Ooh, I do on Koi. I have a bunch of actually art over here. Let's see. Yeah, I drew this kangaroo. and like a fun wizard style outfit. I drew this when I got accepted into a school that had a kangaroo mascot, and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if like I TF'd into a kangaroo and now like 4 years later, look at us. So that's my old, I had an old dragon persona, but this was them post, or I guess mid TF from dragon to kangi. Look at that paw, still proud of that paw. I like the green shades that I got in the desaturated highlights, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I still like this painting piece when I was learning how to paint in the iPad. Oh, I like this bird, pretty good bird. Like this fuzzy bee. I drew like a bunch of lava lamps when I was trying to learn how to do Procreate stuff. Here's like a weird fucked up fox. I think that mountain's pretty good. I don't have a bunch of art over here. I mean, I could literally jump over to the art screen and show you what I did last week, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. But yeah. Yeah, my 5 minutes, pretty happy with it. If I could do this consistently, like just sit down and draw an amazing 5-minute piece, I'd be so happy. But art's fucking hard. Art's very difficult. Look at me, hi. The one on the ground looks great. Yeah, I think my photo didn't really come across very well. That was also a 5-minute sketch, although we cut off the head, which was the worst part of that piece that I did. So whatever, I'm fine with that. It goes so hard, I love going hard. Been a work trip, excited to get home and not work tomorrow. Woo! That's great, I'm excited for you. You have a feeling that might be the only Naruto joke you ever find in the wild. I think it's probably true. Kelp streams generally help you feel relaxed and comfortable, helps your mental health in a positive way. I like to hear that. Are you a big 1-minute gesture fan, Pasky? They're so hard. Anything less than 5 minutes I think is like fucking brutal. I think it's so hard. Say anything about Kelp brings you comfort and joy, no joke. He's the only stream you consistently watch but want to come back for more. That's so sweet. I forget who rated me, but somebody rated me, and then you're just like, wait, I'm sticking around. It was during Chained Echoes, we were in the bird village. Oh, chaos, ow, chaos, a wah. Kangification, yeah. Love my art, thanks. Love showed me the piece that you drew of your Sona in a skirt. It looked very cute, very, very good. You're learning to draw, let's go. I love drawing. You miss doing cute stuff like that in your finger drawing classes? I know, I love it. Fuck art. What's that one like harvest like sound clip of the child going, I fucking hate art. Rar. Oh my god, Rizzy. Hi, Rizzy. I'm gonna get the bottom of chat, and then I'm gonna cover you in dragons. It takes you a while to even draw straight lines that can capture what you want in your head. Oh, Onkoi, I just skipped that step because I can't see shit in my head. I have aphantasia, so I can't imagine what things look like until I start seeing it on the page. So I just say like, fuck it. Like, we're just gonna go for it. Less than 5. Oh, it was Seth. Oh, Seth's so fun. I haven't hung out with Seth in a long time. They're local to here. Used to do a lot of gesture drawings in college. Had to get most of the giant drawings years back. They're pretty fun. I'm scared of doing big drawings. There's a friend of mine who is also doing the NMA stuff. And every time I do some gesture sketches, I send them like 1 or 2 of them. And I'm just like, I'm struggling. Oh yeah, what is it? Yeah, it's Eastward. This is Eastward. That piece was ironic. No, you're cute, embrace it. Zord, ow, Zord, hi. Wow, Zord shows up and Rizzy immediately shows me a good dragon. I already know, Zord's right here. Also, hi. You're so bad at sketching. Ooh, sketching makes me so happy. Sketching is so sexy. Usually like 3, because it's enough to get some basic shapes in, not long enough to get caught in the details. You love the way that 1 minute is super snappy. The emphasis about the motion is so satisfying. Are you a pencil gesture person? I've been getting into being a pen gesture person, which I never expected to be. Like years ago when I was a commission artist, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'm just gonna do this all in pencil all the time. Those are my main physical medium. Ba-da-ba, Matt the Radioactive Dirk 20. A lot of the times I try and like sing out the person's name in like fun syllables, but I'm like, there's way too many syllables there. I'm gonna shove it in anyway. I hope you appreciate me shoving you using my mouth into that song. Matt the Radioactive Dirk 20. Naruto's a very good dragon. Dr. Hawk, hawa. I can't rotate an apple in my mind. No, I see nothing. I see nothing. This is why fucking the Witness was such a hard goddamn puzzle game. You know how I beat the Witness? I beat the Witness by opening up Paint and taking a photo and drawing over it. I'm just like, okay, so the pieces connect like this? This is not a joke. This is literally how I beat the Witness, which I would take screenshots and I would just start to draw out solutions. I'm like, oh, okay, so this kangaroo's right here. Okay, so let's zoom in. Let's try and figure this out. Like, I think this dot is gonna connect over here. I have the wrong tool on, so this bit's already ruined. Okay, so we do this. Oh, I did that connection. I do this. We're finding perfect symmetry. This is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. The bit's gone, the bit's done. But anyway, that's how I beat the Witness. Anyway, let's look at the dragon before I forget. I'm just gonna pull one. I'm gonna pull this one. Hi, this is by blah, 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 blah. If you find a better way to pronounce that, let me know. This is an artist on Twitter. Woo! I like these shapes. I like these proportions. So hot, so cute. I really like how they have markings like they have stripes, but only in very specific sections on the body, which is interesting. Most of the time when characters have stripes, it's like everywhere present on the character, but these are localized, and I think it serves as a good transition between like solid color and solid color. It's not just a gradient. We have a bunch of different stripes right here. Very, very nice. And also just, she has like step on me energy, which I think is very good. I like that. Fantasia Bros, yeah. Also Kieran, hello. A brand new iPhone? Psych, it's Lynn. Get out of here. You should get back to drawing. Bad brain makes it hard often. I agree with that, Kadoom. And so I've been listening to this audiobook called Stolen Focus, and the whole point of the audiobook is essentially about how the world at large is designed to make it so that you can't focus on anything, and it's not really your fault because there's so many large factors at play. And one of the things in there in the chapter that I was listening to while I was doing my 3-mile run this morning was there's a big difference between intrinsic and extrinsic motivation. Extrinsic motivation is, oh, well, I want to get better at art so that people praise me. I want to get better at art so that people give me money. I want to get better at art for attention from others. Intrinsic motivation is, I really want to draw because I want to learn how to do better. I really want to be able to draw this character so I can put them in this pose. I really want to be able to bring this piece in my mind to life, and I will stop at nothing to learn how to do that. And I feel like art especially is really important to keep intrinsic motivations up. Like, I think a good example is over here when I was showing off these pieces earlier. I didn't draw the one on the left, that's by Voidhound. But all of these were me trying to learn how to paint on the iPad. I'm like, I am going to figure this out if it fucking kills me. And I drew this one and I'm like, cool, I learned how to do it. That's why it's bigger than everything else, because all the other pieces were before it. Every other one of these was me leading up to learn how to actually do something that I felt proud of. So I definitely am a big believer in intrinsic motivation with all creative things, but especially with art. A bunch of maps, wow. The aphantasia thing's really interesting. It sucks. I feel like I could be a much more amazing artist if I could imagine pictures, but maybe it would be reductive because I wouldn't be able to recreate what I see in my head. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Josie's teasing me with that comment. When I saw this photo, they're like, I have an amazing photo of my VR chat model. And I'm just like, whoa. And I immediately went to Art Brain. I'm like, man, it's really hard to draw poses where like the nose is covering part of the eye. And I feel like I would have struggled with that. And they're like, hell, if that's the first thing you thought when you saw this, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, well, the proportions were really good on them, yeah. Ba-blue-ba-ba-da-ba, yeah. You discovered a really cool world building technique. You read for 10 minutes about each of the 5 senses related to a local grocery store in your world. That's a fun idea. Aphantasia baffles you. Your brain thinks so lifelike it bleeds into your other senses. Pasky, let's trade brains. Do you want my brain? I'll take yours. You need to draw more furry species? Yes, yes. I'm already an amazing artist. I want to get better. I want to get stronger. I want to flex on past me and make him cry. You always found drawing friends to be one of your biggest motivators for trying to learn how to draw. It's really fun when you make old. Most of your friends have really fun designs. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Gosh, I love furries. Do I have any other stories? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I probably should have led with this. Hey, chat, guess what? You might already know this because I talked about it last stream. Today is my 4-year wedding anniversary with my husband. And you might be thinking to yourself, oh man, like, I can't believe you've been married to Witty for 5 months on Twitch. That's just how you get married to me. Use your Prime sub, and I will bake you cookies and send them in the mail, because that's what married husbands do for each other. What's a furry? Oh, whoa, hi. A furry is what my husband is, who I have been married to 4 years today. And you might be thinking to yourself, Kelf, why the fuck are you streaming on your 4-year wedding anniversary? We talked about it, and he's like, Kelf, don't change your schedule. We're just gonna go do cool like husband stuff on Friday. Where are we going to eat? We haven't really thought about that yet, but we're gonna go out after work tomorrow and just have a great time. We're gonna stare into each other's eyes and giggle and be like, oh my God, how have you been? And twirl our hairs around our fingers. Maybe I'll just do that. Chat, I promise you, at one point tomorrow, I hope he's not here right now, so it'll be a surprise. I'm gonna be like, oh my God, hi, how have you been? It's so nice to see you. I'm gonna do just like that. I was twirling my hair, not that you could see. Oh, your anniversary was last night? How many years for you? Hi, Witty, also. Yeah, Witty, thanks for 5 months. I really wanted to finish that, like, thought, so I just brought you into the story. I hope you don't mind. Feel free to take your brain. No take backsies. I can deal with the ADHD. yeah, I guess there's a balance there. You don't think you need to be able to picture things in your head if you're already good? So what made me feel good is that, oh God, what is their name? Ross? Ross is a very good artist. They're an animator. They did like stuff with Game Grumps. I don't remember their full name, but Ross did like a bunch of Gartic Phone stuff with art streamers, and they're like a really good animator, and they can't see anything in their head, just like me. So that made me feel very cool learning that. Hi, Bimo. How long did F-Pop make it through the complaints on their stream? I just assume no. Oh, I'm sure I've answered this a dozen times. How did it end up as a furry? Honestly, I don't get that question very often. Like, you would see like those sus questions from people where it's just like, first time chatter, what's a furry? And like, how are you a furry? Like, that's always sus, but you're not sus, you're fun, you're cool. How did I become a furry? A saturation of media of hot boys and me feeling flustered about them and not understanding it until much later in life. So like staring at Star Fox playing the Star Fox games on the SNES and the N64, thinking like, I want these low poly things to be inside me somehow, in terms of how I'm consuming media, definitely that way. And also a Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Oh, so hot, I loved him. You could put him in boxers in one of the games, and I did that, and I felt things, and I didn't know why. Yeah, 4 years. Kisses for you cuties. Oh, 6 years with your boyfriend, Pasky, wow. Hearing how you talk about each other makes your heart flutter. It's so cute. I do love my husband. Yeah, thank you, Rubber Ross, Javi knows. Yeah, they do have a cool friend group. So the odd temptation between Werekangi with super big size paws or Weredragon with little grabby paws. What's the difference between grabby paws and big size paws? You got some big sensory stuff from furry media growing up. It came to stuff like tails. You would imagine having one. Well, I mean, yours is so big and fluffy now. You have a good one. Put that husband in your heart. Hi, Maze. Hi, AK. Chat, I really want water. I've been talking basically non-stop for an hour. So I'm gonna sippies water, I'm gonna sippeth upon tea, and then we're gonna start drawing, okay? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Big paws, steppies. Hi, okay. So are grabby paws just like talons? That's what I think when I think grabby paws, because they're good at gripping. Is that not what people mean when they say that? And that's a legitimate question. That's not me being a goober. I mean, I am a goober, but this is not an example of that. Can you sippeth? Can you do sippeth? We're gonna do some homework now. Enjoy drawing the hot birds. Can't wait to see my progress. Thank you. Be quiet, Lupin. I really thought it'd be a slow day. Because I'm like, oh, what do I really have to talk about? I have to talk about like how cool Josie is, and I have to talk about how anxious I've been at work. And I'm like, that can't possibly take that long. Cue to an hour and 5 minutes later. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna get into a physical position for my art tablet, which I'm not in now. You can watch me lower in real life as I lower my chair. There we go. Okay, I need my art pillow. I got my art pillow. Aw, yeah. Oh yeah, makes grabby paws at me. Do you have grabby paws, Maze? I got my art glove. This is the hardest part about going from just chatting to art. So much effort. Rhythmic, hi. Awawa, awawawa. Okay, this should be pretty good. Okay, awesome. Let me do like 2 or 3 small things, chat, and we'll go over to Art Zone. I don't know if Encoy's still lurking, but I have a bunch of art that I just want to show and talk about. Where did I put that? Did I put it here? Wait, where did Pass Me put it? Did Pass Me make a mistake? No, I didn't. Cool, I have it right here.
Awesome.
Good.
As if I've ever made a mistake.
That's a lie. I've made many mistakes. That's how I'm so cool now. It's because I fucked up a lot. Okay, art. Hi. I'm gonna play a obscure VGM. What this person does, El Famoso Demon, that's the channel right here. I guess you can see it if I scroll down. Wait, we're gonna find it. Yeah, there we go. What this person does is they find obscure tracks from video games that they think are hot shit, and they put them together. This is just a bunch of like 64 songs from the N64, because so why not? So this is what we drew last week for Draw with Rue. This is Soulless, very sad boy from Owl Boy. My goal last week was to just draw a bunch of different sketches. This was them like running to school with a paper in their mouth instead of like a piece of bread, anime girl. This was them like tanning in the sun without their complicated coat on. This was them dropping their ice cream and feeling very sad about it. This was them taking a little nappy nap on a whatever on a little table right here. And this is probably the most complicated pose that I did. Chat, I don't know why I cursed myself with drawing gestures, and I'm like, this is really hard anatomy. I'm gonna spend 45 minutes figuring this out. But this is them like reading a book and getting very obsessed with it. This is the best piece I did last week, IMO. But like, is there anything else cool that I did recently? I mean, y'all have seen like all the cool shit I've done recently, but like, I was really happy with this practice painting. Oh yeah, I'm not even in October yet. I've still been putting shit in September like a fool. That's fine. I was really happy with my Boris stuff. Oh, this is hot. This is good. Oh yeah. I'm really happy and proud at how this particular one came out. But anyway, we're gonna learn how to draw Kass today. So if people did not see the pinned message up top, it does have a link to references. This has a variety of things. It is a PureRef file, which I'm using right now. It has the 3D model, which I have over here in Blender. Chad, did you just know you can find like 3D models from most character from video games and just like download them and do whatever you want with them? You could turn on the armature. You can just like pose them around. You can just be like, okay, I wanted him to arch his back like he's a really cool bird dad. You can just do that. You can just do whatever you want with their body. You are in control. So that file's in there. It's a .dae file. So you have to go import Collada DAE. It's not an FBX like the last time I used this. But I have that for references if I want it. I just took some like simple proportion photos right here. And I have all the art credit in my Discord for like the different artists and stuff. But anyway, I have never drawn this body type. I have never drawn this particular bird character. So I'm just gonna start with learning. We're just gonna start with sketching. We're just gonna go from there. The nude sun tanning pose. I like that pose. I'm a big fan of that pose. You can do whatever on your other body. Yeah, it's the power of the armature. You can just tug it in any direction. Dragomation, awa, hi. Leo, my drawn expressions. That is a lot of motion each drawing. You think it's neat? Thank you. Chair lowered, pillow placed, art commencing. Oh, wow. So on Aphantasia, a lot of people around you have it. You find they're generally pulled towards art. You know, with your sister, she sucks when it comes to making ideas and conceptualizing art pieces. If you give her a gesture or framework, she'll do a lot more successful with her art. Yeah, so I'm not ready to do this step yet, Pasky, but when I am drawing, honestly, I'll just do like a lot of like this, and I'll just like do different shapes, and I'm like, okay, like do any of these inspire anything in me? Like just random gesture lines or like some sort of line of action. And as soon as one does, based on the character that I'm playing with, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start going. And I was doing that a lot on the last stream with Solus for like a week ago. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna start breaking down this character into generalized shape patterns. Okay. And as always, there's no pressure to draw with me. If you don't feel like you're up for drawing this week, even if you don't want to draw Kass, I would still love to see what you draw if you do happen to be drawing today. Okay, so let's think about this hot bird dad. What makes him hot, and how do we get to the core of his fuckableness as fast as possible? Like, looking at this, I think a lot of it is, oh, this is a great sort of like side view angle right here. So we have this powerful chest line. We have the very, very tiny waist. And I think just making them kind of like Dorito chested, I really do think makes them powerful. The eyeliner, so true. So true. Yeah, this is a great example for the eyeliner. What makes Kass hot?
Big. Nice.
Yeah, big and nice.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, honestly, so like this in-game screenshot, which I did not zoom in on. So this has like all the shaders and stuff, which you can really appreciate how wonderful they are. God, I love talons. I love talons. Talons are so good. Talons are so hot. Okay. Kass, it rhymes with brass. Well, I don't think they play brass. I think they play an accordion. Okay, it's always hard to know where to place my microphone when I do these art streams, and I just sometimes puff a lot. Honestly, so I've been thinking about a purchase I want to make. I have a Huon art tablet, a canvas, and I kind of want to get one of those art, what do you call them, like posable art things, like the mechanical arms that go on the back of tablets. I kind of really want to get one of those. I feel like it would make my position of my tablet so much easier and a lot more malleable, and I wouldn't have to do so many weird things to get into a good art position here. Kass can play me like an accordion. Yeah, he can just press your fingers over your holes and then squeeze you and see what sounds you make. Okay. So let's do like some quick gestures for like simple body shapes and simple body types and stuff. So how do we get like that kind of upper chest proportion? I don't know if I really have much experience with it, because like it gets really tiny, right? It gets really tiny. Yeah, that about covers it. I feel like I've made that same bit in the past happen, Lamau. God, I love cats. I know Dusky, when they were in chat recently, I don't think I responded to their message, but I know they were like, Kelif, just come over to my house and pet my cat. That is a great idea. And I should do that. I feel like this is the general body shape, right? Oh God, the wing arms. The wing arms are gonna be hard for me to parse too. They're gonna have a thick neck, which I didn't think about. I think I didn't do this tummy line good enough, this little gesture line. I think I should make the chest bigger and then it sort of like cinches in the tummy. Is that a good idea? No, I think my previous line was better. I think a lot of stuff like this, a lot of breaking a character down, is doing some lines and thinking to yourself, now why doesn't that feel like the character? What feels off compared to this? I feel like I made the thighs too big here. At least based on the in-game reference. Well, maybe not too big. I want to reimagine them, is what I should say. I think I need to make them like slightly shorter, like more stubby. And then if I were to do like a neckline, their neck isn't very big, right? No, it's more like stocky. It's more like stocky. And in terms of like proportions, I'm gonna do the artist pen thing, which I rarely ever do. So like it doesn't even take up like down to here. It's pretty small. But like the beak itself. I'm just thinking, I'm just daydreaming about general shapes and seeing what works. Because we're gonna have like nice feathers. Why are you so forlorn? There we go, he's less sad now. I feel like this sort of general body structure works for me, like those ideas. Oh, the tail. I do love tail. I'm a tail fan. Very smooth curve. So true. Like, just imagine riding a Hot Wheel down his body and going, woo! Gentle and striking. Yeah, they're very swoosh. Swoosh is a very good sound effect for this man. Celio, hi. Hi, Celio. I see what you thought this was TOS. That's the second thigh over there. Don't be weird. Also, hi, Kusa, hi. Lamau, I'm trying to figure out Kass. I think I made this back arch slightly too much. I've never done a body shape like this. I feel like the upper back needs to stick out more, specifically, and then the arch pulls in. I really like the word swoosh that Pasky used. You're always weird? That's true, don't change that. Is this allowed? You guys be quiet. And before I get banned, then I have to become a Bacarto streamer. I don't know if I've ever really sat down to draw porn. Let me rephrase that. I feel like I have ever in the past very rarely drawn porn for me. It was like always for money. I guess I have drawn a few very small things with Naruto. I've done like 2 or 3 that were like personal self-expression pieces, but that's like two or 3 in the past like 7 years. It's a very, very long time. Hot bird too hot. Yeah.
Stream goes down.
Because bird too hot. So like, yeah, I think it sort of like pulls like this, like upper shoulder very high, very strong. And then like the bicep area, very short, very stubby in comparison. Wait, how did you make me white? Kusa, how did you hack the system? People have been trying to get white for like a long time and you just stumbled on it. I know what happened, fuck. I know what happened. It just works. It just works. No, no, not the memory. You bastards. Crouton's gonna be so mad. Crouton's gonna be like, I can't believe Kelef went white and I wasn't there. Wait, let me get rid of the VTuber coloring. Am I on the, oh, I can't do that on this screen. I didn't do that. So the reason this happened is because gray and green overlapped. And I knew this is a thing that could happen, but I've always avoided the conversation because I didn't want to let people know that white could happen. Wow, this is my birthday gift to Crouton, the fact that white happened on my stream. That was variable mismanagement on my part. Hi, I'm Lava. Oh, that's a good question. So the colors with the Lava interface much differently than with the base. So like this right here, so we can see white on the character, and then with the Lava introduced. And like, what is this window? Did I click something? What is this white window? Oh, I hit that button. There we go, yeah. You hacked it. You hacked come into my system. I can give you a puff really quick. And I'll go back to solving shapes. That was me staring at Kass. That's my reaction. Puffy cheeks, small eyes. That's how I react when I see a hot bird dad. Has anyone done a cumgi in chat? I'm surprised nobody did a cumgi in chat in response to the cum lift. I want to do the cumgi. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we're learning how to draw. This is serious art business. This is serious art business. All right, so if we're gonna try and draw wing hands, let's try and figure out the correct proportions here. So this is gonna be a little bit hard because there's gonna be like a feathery texture, which I don't really wanna focus on. So I just do like squiggles. And I think about spotter, and spotter, when I think about spotter, I think about just big old hands, grabbing them and hugging them, pulling them close to me.
Hot bird, hot bird.
Hot bird, hot bird. Hi, I'm gonna exclamation point, enjoy hot birds tonight, and I hope you're having a beautiful one, Spot. Awawa. Let's see. Oh, the Garf dance. Love the Garf dance. Oh, you're so cozy. You're so comfy. He is, in fact, a dad. He is. He is. So I think the sort of like general proportion for like the wing hands is kind of what I'm thinking. I think I want to skip this song. Drum and bass is definitely my vibe. Chad, if you had to choose, press 1 for pause or 2 for talons. Like if you were up against a wall, somebody said, give me your money or tell me pause or talons, and you didn't want to give up your money, what would you say? Gosh, it's so hard for me to decide. I like both a lot. I don't know, I guess it depends on my mood. I feel like sometimes I'm in a talon mood and sometimes I'm in a paw mood. Can you post 1 a lot? Sure. Snowman, I don't know if I asked you, like, how are you doing? I know you said hi. As a streamer, I don't know if other streamers feel this way, where you see a name and you're like, I should say hi to them, and then you don't, and then like an hour passed and you're like, oh my god, hi. Also, hi, fell through. Shiro, 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 shiro. Hi. You see the talon vibes because dragons. Oh, Chet, I should draw fuckable dragons with cute grabby talons. Oh, why is this not my life? Why is this not my life? You're right, Kusa. So I feel like this is too small right here. I actually don't have much talon experience, even though I think they're very fun. I definitely feel like that's too small right there. I mean, I know they're like tilted or what the fuck ever. I care more about proportions than reality right now. I'm trying to figure this out on the fly. You heard I became white? You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Well, actually, it's your birthday. It's your birthday, so I guess you deserve this. I guess you deserve that, like, yeah, I've known for a long time that I could do this, but here we are. Is this as the white as I can be? Is this as white as I know how to be? There you go. Happy birthday. This is my white gift to you. I kind of hate it, though. I kind of hate it, though. So that's green and gray combined. Not that the system in general should allow you to do that. It just really only happen accidentally if the variable management fucks up, which it does, and it will again. This is all you've ever wanted. It's a polar kangy. Yes, they're hatch day. Also, punk, hi. Instead of white elephant, it's a white kangy. Yeah, my gift. You love the jungle vibes I'm playing. I don't know if you know this channel, Witty, but Alphamoso Demon right here, they have something called Obscure VGM, where they just collect a bunch of non-standard musical tracks from games together and make themed playlists on them. I'm a big fan. You say hi to the person like 3 times, yeah. You should just lurk and give the streamer head pats if it's an option. But I like you, Antler. You're so great at finding dragons. You're amazing. Also, hi. Not a bad day today. Much better than yesterday. Woo! Oh, that's the YouTube video I'm playing in the upper right. This artist just likes to put songs to random video game footage, which I like. Oh, fucking love Pizza Hotline. I'm glad you know who Pizza Hotline is. Pizza Hotline's so good. You think you bit off more than you can chew for your gesture? Oh, just take a lot of bites of him. That's all. I'm just thinking about proportions right now before I start going into gesture zone. I know you were talking earlier, Pasky, about really enjoying the 1-minute gesture life. Do you start with a bunch of like lines of action and then think about building out the character from there? Oh, you play their stuff in a set? Hell yeah. All right, I'm not gonna care too much about talons right now. I think in general, this body shape, pretty good. I feel like I did okay in it. Okay, so this is just gonna be shapes. That's what this folder is. Love their sniper wolf theme, but it's jungle. I have not heard that one. I've heard 2 of their albums. I've heard 2 of their albums. Well, actually, I should say I bought 2 of their albums from Bandcamp and I listened to them a lot. All right, we have to draw, like, you know how Kass has like the fuck me eyes? I feel like we have to at least draw that on my little test one. So how do you do this? I'm trying to think like which reference I have would be really good. Yeah. The album art is like a PS1 controller. I have listened to that one. I'm probably just bad at remembering the names of the songs. God, I love Pizza Hotline. I played their music a lot on my streams. When I first found them, that was like all of my art streams. I think it's the heavy eye makeup that really sort of sells the look, TBH. All right, we can worry about making them sluttier later. This is good enough for now. Such a cute cat's eye. I know. Honestly, goals. Honestly, goals. Please draw Cass's fuck me. Wish me luck, Kangi. Gotta take the train home. It's 100 degrees. Jump back on it a bit. Good luck. Good luck. Or like, oh, more like Cass eye. Uh-huh. A lot of jungle and intelligent DNB. That's good. I like that style. You like to finding the line of action and trying to really follow through with how the body moves. Yeah, like when I was doing the Solus ones. Where's Solus? Here you are. When I was trying the Solus ones, I was like, I came up with the idea. I was idea focused on this one. So I'm like, oh, okay, I want to draw them like an anime girl. I want to draw them like sunbathing or napping. I want to do like a complicated ass pose. This was the one I started with the line of action. Oh, Luvi. Yeah, we're drawing the handsome boys. Love that. When you do minute gesture sketches, you have just enough time to figure out where the eyes will go. Yeah, it's really hard. 1 minute is like not enough. All right, speaking of gestures, let's just like play around. That last one's super cool, thank you. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I'm terrible at social media. I drew those Solus pictures like a week ago. I haven't posted them anywhere. I'm gonna stop my water and then I'm gonna start sketching. Okay. I wanna have a different color too. I want like a cool color for sketching. I don't really have any ideas about how to pose them. So I'm just going to... I had a cute idea before the stream. I don't really know how I would pose that though. I think it'd be way too hard to start with. Time to go for the bed. Have another Kass for the road. Good night, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. Awa, awa. I'm just gonna go into art mode for a second. I'm gonna go into the art room. I'll see you soon. No, people have redeemed tea. I've sipped tea today. Trying to think. How do I want Kass to look at me and make me feel fluttery inside? Let's daydream. Let's daydream for a sec. I mean, this is the most fluttery my heart gets in terms of looking around at the different poses. I'm getting lost. We have to turn away. You have to turn away. I do love this one. A common misconception. In truth, I do not ever wear pants at all. Yes, by Strawberry Rare. I think these make me feel the most, honestly, by Pocket Way. All the artist credit is in my Discord, by the way. God, so nice. I mean, these eyes are like the hottest eyes, no question. Okay. So I want to try and do probably mostly a full body. Probably mostly. Yeah, the grayscale one hits good. Yeah. All right, one of my issues as an artist is I draw like way the fuck too big. So I'm gonna, again, try and force myself to enter small zone, which I hung out with a micro yesterday, so I should be a pro at. The fact that all these arts have Kass staring into your eyes says a lot about him. I think it says a lot about me. You're cleaning your monitor? You think some of my smudges of the canvas? Yeah, I just erased some, Lamau, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna try out something different. So when I was doing these over here, I keep going back to it. When I was doing these over here, I was starting like very large and boisterous. I was gonna play around and see how starting very small and sort of defining some simple shapes and maybe like trying to build on top of that. That might be fun. Like sort of playing with a tiny action figure and then growing it up in more of like a model form. That might be fun. Let's try something like that. How would like the back of their thigh look here? Literally a drumstick is how it would look. I didn't even think about that. And it's like they have like the, it's not a dew claw. They have like the back claw, like that. I don't know why I went immediately to like butt pose, but I guess it just happens, huh? It just happens sometimes. If I was thinking about like a hand, how would the hand go? That was for Ryder. Hi, Ryder. A wah wah, a wah wah wah. Ryder, Ryder. Hi. So it's just like a wing hand, so we're just gonna make it bigger than a regular hand and emphasize the shapes. Good old Ryder. It's yeah, it's Kelifka Thursday. You can't tell where you want the thigh area to be, feathers or pants. Yeah, do you want them to be pants less? I haven't decided, personally. Pasky. Pasky, 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 pasky. Do you like your Kass pantsless? Consider a pose where they are getting pants. You saw many posts insisting it's his legs. Alright, we're just gonna play around. We're gonna play around with small shapes.
I have your attention.
I think it's a cute idea. Oh, I guess an ad starting in approximately a minute, by the way, chat. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, if you don't have a sub, you stand up, stretch your legs, make sure I take care of you, or just focus on your art, or think about Rue. Also, Tater. Tater didn't say hi to spread your message. Oh, wow. I hope you're good. Zero knows. Oh, you've been playing the log game with the silly boy who's a Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. You've been playing Phoenix Wright. How's that been going? I eventually got there. Ooh, I have a thought. You know what's funny? What's that? Hope I'm doing well. I have been. I'm trying to learn how to draw Kass right now. We did like this nice little sort of shape exploration for like how to break them down, like the chest and the legs and the hands and whatnot. Now just doing little sketches, just having fun before I expand on something larger. The wings are almost the complete opposite on how you draw bird arms. Whoa.
Bird daddy, bird daddy.
Badada. Badada-da, badada-da. All right, so we're just gonna keep messing around, just single layer stuff. Ooh, I have fun ideas. Hi, Luby. You and Creech, you were watching anime for a bit? Is he be doing the Kass ass on display for my stream? Listen, I'm just exploring shapes and it happens to be round in his. That's it. That's it. You're gonna move into another gesture. You're enjoying this one. You're giving another pass to refine it. Yeah, that's my idea right now, is I'm just gonna start like really rough, play around, and if I wanna refine any of these later, like I totally can.
Kass ass.
It rhymes, I can't help it. How would you draw a wing arm from the back? Why do I make myself do these things? I wish Kass was your dad. Just submit like a forum, just like ask, can you adopt me? And then see what they say. bird art. Brushwood, hi. Yeah, we burn it up. It's not a bird down, it's a bird up style stream. Nuts, nuts, nuts. How you doing? That's a nice, that's a nice pose. Oh, I've never tried a pose like this. It's interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning. Where can you find this forum to be adopted by Kass? I'm sure there's many Kass roleplay accounts on Twitter that'd be happy to accept your DM and ask them to be called daddy. I made the same mistake last time. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's do it like this. I don't know how to draw it from the back. It makes no sense to my brain right now. I'm just gonna leave it as like a little nubbin. Not gonna worry about it. It looks also bad. Fuck. Everything else is hot. How do I draw this arm? You just made coffee. Loving the sketch so far. Thank you. If you look carefully, it's kind of like feathers start from the wrist and flow back down. The Breca Black Obligadorius. What is this word? I don't know this word. The Brachioidorius? The Briliodalius? The Bricadaliadiliacy? So it's a superficial forearm muscle located in the lateral forearm. The Bricadalicidibiosis? Sia. Hi. Hi, Sia. You reckon it might look like a mohawk running down the back of the arm? I guess it is kind of what I'm doing here. That's the hottest pose we've done so far. This was like very quick and simple, so it doesn't really have the hot factor. This has like the fuck me factor, which is kind of ideal when you're trying to draw a Kass. Brachiorealis. Brachiorealis? Smash. I'm trying to think. I don't think they added Kass to Smash. Did they do that and I missed the announcement, chat? Is that what y'all are typing that? I'm just gonna play with some other poses. My Smash command is broken. No, the thing is, it's supposed to like automatically bring up my Telegram DM if you type !Smash. Maybe the API is down or something. Or you can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's working fine. I know the type of pose I want to do. I know what it is. As long as cum works. If cum didn't work, we'd have to shut the stream down because we can't edge over here. This is a free flowing stream. This is not, I'm not stopping the flow. Cum would never let us down. I know. I know what I want to draw. I know what I want to draw. We'll see if I can pull this off. I know the idea that I want to try and bring into reality. What is this song? I got distracted. It's from Mickey Speedway. Okay, never mind. It's actually fun. Parts of it is fun. Also, I love this dancing Triceratops. Where is this from? Does anybody know this game? I don't know this game. It is from Diddy Kong Racing. It does have that art style to it. And they did have dinosaurs in it. Strutting to the beat. All right, similar idea of what I'm hoping for, but not actually. I didn't push it hard enough. Let's push it harder. That shape is definitely a shape. Everybody says I draw like a dick shape, at least at some point during the stream. It always happens. What is this shape? It was supposed to be like, so they have like their chest, and then you see like its side, and then it would go down to the narrow, like small of the back right there. And then they'd have like the head hole right here, but it wasn't really coming across. I'm doing something else. Everyone in chat's bullying me. Yeah, all I was thinking was chest. Oh, ooh, I know a vibe. I know a vibe. If I'm gonna get dick comments, I'm gonna do a different angle. All right, Kelif, draw smaller. That song's really good. What is this from? It's from the new Tetris. Hell yeah. I hit the wrong button. That eye's way too big. Gotta calm it down. How do I feel about the head shape from here? Is it good like I'm looking down at you angle, which I am very much feeling personally? I think I pushed that shape a little too hard. Has huge daddy energy. It means I'm hitting it. That's what I want. Stardog, howa, awa, awa. How did your you only recently started streaming over on that new account, right? Because I know I was there when you raided Kusa, and they were like, oh yeah, you can't even raid. You're like not even affiliate yet. So you've only done a few streams over there. I hope it's been good for you. It's not bully time yet. You can still bully me, it's fine. You know what they say, an artist sees what they see. Ain't no question about it, a donk. God. Getting bullied. You were thinking fleshlight. At least that's more creative than dick. That's more creative than dick. You need to up your sketch game. Fucking love sketches so much, Natsu. It's like my favorite. I think I did the beak too far. I did think I did the beak too long, and that's why it doesn't feel right to me. Let me do this key command. How do you even draw like their facial lines? I have no idea. Donks are natural, nothing wrong with it. I mean, I am a donk enjoyer. This is true. I think donkeys are very cute. Oh, right, I have to figure out their face markings and stuff. The eye should honestly be lower. It should be lower. It's very centered in their face. Da, 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 da. The coolest Roo. There's not too many Roos, so honestly, I don't have much competition, which makes my life really easy to be very cool. Today is when I learned that you did like mod stuff with Geometry Wars. Like I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Like so I had only seen Geometry. It's not even Geometry Wars. I said the wrong thing. I said the game that I played growing up. I didn't hit eye facial motion tracking. I saw that in like a speed running video where they're like, "Whoa, okay, look at how cool this game is." And then I watched you play a little bit. And I'm like, "Wow, you're amazing. You're so cool." Okay, so it does stay pretty close. Oh, I have this song on other playlist. Yeah, it's from 1080 Snowboarding. Hell yeah. Oh, that eyebrow's good. Oh, so we want the cute like feather thing. Well, you've been a mod for almost 3 years. Whoa, your 3 anniversary is on the 22nd. How'd you get into a game like that? Is that just something you've been playing for a very long time and you just made a bunch of friends and slowly got into the mod life? Or is that like an active goal where you're just like, no, like somebody needs to curate these mats and I'm amazing. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Definitely the first one. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you had so much fun with it. It is really nice just feeling part of a community, and I feel like that's a great way to do it. Like, you get to see so much creativity on display by all these different creators, and you get to decide whether or not other people get to play it too. I love this song. What is this? I know this song. Oh, Deadly Arts. Yeah! You weren't expecting to get mod, it just kind of happened. Is that the type of thing you have to apply for? Is it very formal? You love seeing what people make? Hell yeah. I feel that way when anybody joins me on like the draw with Rue, where it's like, if anybody else wants to draw Kass, I'm gonna gobble it up personally, individually. Ooh, I really like how this one artist on my references, they did like little fluffies right here. That's such a good idea. That really adds like a lot of like flush dynamic sense to this. That's so good. Before I get stuck in the details, to draw like the rest of the fucking body. I just got so lost in dad chest. I have to come up for air at some point. Not at all. It's actually kind of harder than that. The mod team pretty much has to know you, see that you're actually putting work into the community. That makes sense. Hello, soft bird man. They're so soft. They're so gentle. Hi, Leclerc. Ooh, I have a slutty idea. I don't know if I could pull it off, though. It's all in one layer? I guess it is. I guess it is all in one layer. I love how there's so many different ways that people have stylized this man's body. I do enjoy seeing that. Let's play around. So the community is hundreds of thousands of active members. But in perspective, there's 79 moderators. That's crazy. Active players still? That's wow. That's bonkers. It's a tough competition out there. That just speaks to how special you are to be on that 79 member list. Whoa. Oh my God, Lo, hi. Ah, wow, wow.
Ah, yes, my bird dad, I love him. Caliphixite.
Yeah, he's right here. He's here to take care of you. Son, Low Wolf's son that I adopted into my bird family. Have you completed your homework for the night? What's that? You're out of school? That's right. I remember. Anyway, hi. I hope you're well. Nice to see you. One thing I never able to deny is how lucky I am to be where I am. I feel that way every day, honestly. Like, we were playing a sad indie game, Oxenfree 2, on Tuesday, and I won't talk specifically about like any sad spoilers for any who's curious or not caught up with that particular VOD or game. But there was a moment where an older character was like, man, getting older, like, it's like a bunch of candles are going out and you can just see your opportunities disappearing. You can see the love fading away from your life. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, my life is beautiful. My life is wonderful. There are so many actively burning flames and I want to start fanning them to get even brighter. Like, I very much disagreed with that one character. That's really dark. Yeah, it's a sad indie game. That's what I like playing. You're expanding outwards from the GD community. Now you're over here barking at me. Hi. Golden Ages Dago. Hi. I'm adorable. Thank you for noticing. You think this gesture's kind of ballin'? Let's go. You're understanding hot bird, Dad. You're so ballin'. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you gotta keep lighting new candles, my dude. Super agreed. I'm trying to think, how you do the other part of this? Grab a flamethrower. We making a bonfire. We're resting. We're respawning all of our opportunities. Let's go. Bird Dilfs are quite in season. Is there a season they're not in? Honestly, they're in every season for me. I'm gonna just do a mask here. Chat, I love masks. Oh, masks are so helpful. Kass looking really good. This is their best pose. Like, this one is pretty nice. Kind of like the looking over the back, join me in the bathtub sort of vibes. This is more like, I'm stepping over something and it could be you. Get on the ground or come help me sort of energy. Slay! Yes, slay. Trying to think. I keep getting distracted having fun with chat, which don't feel bad, chat. You're beautiful. I love you. It's a great song, too. I was doubtful of this playlist at the start, but I like it now. I definitely need to play with the feetsies. The feetsies I made way too big. I'm gonna calm down for a sec. I don't even think I put them on a separate layer, which was a mistake by me. Yeah, I did not. I think I should start more gesture energy. You got a Rito form drawn in your Sona? Yeah! That's so awesome. Oh my god, Ponderful. Ow! Hi. You're playing Black Skylands. I actually don't know anything about that game. Feel free to info dump on me, all over me, and all over our supportive bird dad. If you didn't hear, your dad, he's out of the picture. He went to go get milk 5 years ago. It's time to move on. It's time to move our faces into his big fluffy chest or his big pillowy tail. Just go under it. He'll read us a bedtime story. And that's it. Anyway, I'm learning how to draw Kass tonight. You're curious. Did I put anything in my pancakes? Yeah. Oh, so you know what I did this morning? I didn't talk about this with anybody. I don't know why. So I went on a run this morning. 3-mile run is my first time doing 3 miles in a single go. I felt very proud of myself. And when I got back, I'm like, oh man, I want to make pancakes and eggs and sausage. And then I remembered my husband made rice and curry. And I'm like, fuck it. Breakfast, rice and curry, easy. So when lunch came around, I'm like, damn it. I still haven't had pancakes and eggs and sausage. So that was my lunch. And I was making my normal batter mix, and then I was about to pour water in. I have a water specific one, it's from Krusty's. And I'm like, you know what? I have half a coffee here. I'm like done with it, whatever. And I made pancakes using coffee and a little bit of extra milk to help it like still stay fluffy. It was actually good, it was fun. I've never done that before. And then I also put chocolate chips in it. It's our fault. Migration season. Husband, have I already taken my nightly break? I have not. I have not done that. Look at that butt. Thanks, Pepper. Ooh, blueberry pancakes, so good. We have frozen fruit just in the freezer. Occasionally I add that too. It has like raspberries and blueberries and stuff in it. Chalky chips. Yeah, coffee pancakes with chalky chips. It was very nice. It's a good butt. I'm not very good at butts in general, so I'm happy I have a nice curve right here. All right, how do I want to draw these toes? I want to define a little shapes right here first. All right, so that's gonna be where like the legs come out. How do I want to approach this? So like, here's what I'm looking at over here on my side monitor. So I'm trying to think like, okay, so these legs are really small compared to the rest of the body. Looking at proportions, they're basically the same size as the thighs. Yeah, like looking at the side, perfect. They're essentially the same height as the thighs, which is what we should be thinking about. This is fun. What is this from? It's from a tennis game, Center Court Tennis. Go into VR, have fun. Go have a great time. I love VR. Gosh, I love VR. So that's about that height. Let me go here. Oh, I hit the mic, sorry. Mic yet punched. Okay, so those are about the 2 ending points of each of the pauses. Kass doesn't need drumsticks with breasts like that. Can we still bread him? Can we still like batter him up and cover him in like a soft coaty texture and then eat the skin off? That was a little bit too detailed, sorry. So what I want to draw, I want the energy of this foot to essentially have, I could grab this around your arm and put you down to the floor if I wanted to. That's the energy I want to get for it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to try and figure out how to get that sort of like, you want to be gripped by me energy for the talons. Ooh, I have a thought. How am I gonna do that? I need to be better about breaking down the paw into a simple shape. So let's do that. Let's think about just simple shapes. Who has drawn his feet in good detail? I want to stare. Okay, so very Talon energy. He's looking good so far, thank you. Grabby Talons is what I want. I want grabby Talon energy right now. I'm trying to figure out the best way to present upon this idea. All right, I think I want a similar idea over here. A bit lurky. Oh, you're doing substance painter work. Loving the anatomical motion. Thank you. What are you doing in a substance painter? Is this like a Halloween texture kind of energy? Chad, do you have any spooky plans? I never really make spooky plans personally. If I had to choose one season I'm most interested in, given my childhood, it would be Christmas. But as an adult, I've never really pushed towards that as an idea that I've done a lot with. Like, we really don't even like decorate the house or get a tree. Ooh, might do pumpkin carving with pals. That sounds so fun. My husband makes like an amazingly delicious pumpkin soup, which when he went to his furry cabin trip, he made his pumpkin soup for people and essentially blew their minds with how powerful of a cook he is, which I've experienced enough times I can survive without my mind being completely destroyed by the power of his flavor and direction as a food artist. But yeah, it's really nice. I'm looking forward to try that again. Aw, frick, Natsu, thank you. I forgot to change to art like 5 ever ago. You're so right, I appreciate you. You can't do much with a were-dragon theme other than shorts. Did I see the Nardo witch outfit? I did. I've not done anything with it though. Ooh, parts for your Halloween costume. What's the style? What's the energy? Oh, yeah, the Aziraphale and Crowley from Good Omens. Party soon. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. You know, so when you came and you completely forgot? Well, I mean, like, it's my fault, personally. Don't blame yourself. Artiste. Right. I mean, we are kind of just chatting about how good his grabby paws are, so. Cheap D&D cosplay. Budget version of your Dragonborn? Ah, that's good. I'm glad you survived Lupin. I'm sorry it was so gosh darn hot for you, but it's good that you made it. Where are you? There you are. Too many layers. I do like the Palin look. Bore, but hi, Victor. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you. Juniper, hi. Awa. Awa. You're drying bird ass. So I've had fun with this soundtrack, and now we're getting into the weird shit. I'm gonna choose another obscure VGM one. This person has a lot of good, just random stuff. What if we go to like playlists? Do they have an obscure VGM playlist? I bet they do. It's honestly faster just for me to Google obscure VGM. Okay, here's all the mixes. And then I can find other ones in the past that I know are good. Like this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, the vibes. The vibes. Hearing hot, reminding you today is going to be like 32 degrees, 90 Fahrenheit. Golly. At least someone does their sets. Yeah, occasionally I know they collab with people too. That's how I found Obscura VGM, is that there's this other DJ on YouTube who does like PS1 style mixes that I forget the name of at the top of my head. And they're like, oh yeah, I did this thing with El Famoso Demon. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's how I found this channel. Da 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 ra da ah wa 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 ah da 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 da. I've been so focused on like grabby paws and ass, I haven't even finished the arms. We should finish the tail too. This tail line was part of like my initial gesture thought. I never finished it. So disappointing. Chat, being an artist is so powerful. I can just draw a hot dad bird ass whenever I want. His eyes, I spent a lot of time in this, thank you. You're welcome, thank you. I know, I love attractive bird dad. Big fan. Da 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 da. You didn't mean to put a tilde there? I mean, sentences basically are only ever improved by tildes. Da 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 da. All right, so I've honestly been struggling a little bit with how to present their finger paws, their wing talon paws. What do you call them? Bird fingers? They're bird fingers. I've been struggling with how to do that. I'm trying to think. So if we're just sort of exaggerating standard human fingers, how would I do sort of the human fingers from this? Chicken fingers? Honestly, so good. Thank you for that. I think I'll mimic a similar pose we did earlier. Would their hands be this big? I think it would still work. Fwingers. Oh, fwingers, wing fingers. That's cute. I didn't thought about it like that. Everyone in chat is so smart and adorable. Where are you from? What are you doing? Oh, you're right here. Okay. No, you. Well, I'm sorry. Una reverse card. Oh, we're just bouncing back and forth. An infinite reflection where our compliments only get stronger and we're appreciating each other more and more. Thank you, Natsu, for this infinite loop. They're pretty big, actually. I mean, I guess I do have literally the 3D model right here. Yeah. Also, the overhead view. Woo! Look at that wingspan, literally. That's pretty great. It's been fun actually playing with the 3D models. You have a skip card. It's your turn. Oh, Natsu wins. That's okay. Let's see. Where's the underlined body? I think it's here. Yeah. God, such a hot bird. Such a hot bird. Golly gee. Agua. Agua. You love that pose? Thank you, Lupin. I want to show off grabby paws and ass, so I thought this would work out well. Okay, in order to get the other hand pose correctly, I think the only correct thought is to draw the arm through the body and to figure out where the fingers are going to go. So if we're trying to actualize the entire 3D existence of this other arm, my thought is that their hand would be more relaxed on this side and the fingers would sort of do that gentle curl that can happen when you just sort of drop your hand. You do this all the time. I think it's very helpful. I definitely recommend this to other artists. So if this is like the start of the hand paw, this would be slightly further up to match the other side. Then we'd have like a center line. So if I was gonna draw, the thumb would be on the inside. And then I think I would just curl it up to exaggerate. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then just being able to use the mask to sort of delete anything that would be in front of the other objects. I definitely think that hand's probably too low, question mark. I don't think it reads well once it's there. I think if I just raise all those elements though, like over here. I know, it's such a pretty melody. What is this from? I actually don't even know. So it's at the 8-minute mark. So it's this very long name right here. That's what this song is. That's something else I like about this creator, this mixer, this DJ or what do you want to call them, this uploader. They just like have all the different timestamps with all the song names right here. I think the closer, I don't know if I like either of these arms, to be honest, or specifically the hands, I should say. I don't know if I like either of these hands. And this talon was so roughly drawn. I can do a much hotter talon. Well, the question is, do we want to play with other shapes or should I continue playing with this one? That's a long name for a visual novel. It is, but the song's a banger. The English title, You Know, A Girl Who Chants Love at the Bound of This World. That's an amazing title. Thank you for translating. It's very evocative, yeah. Honestly, maybe I do agree with my original kind of shape dynamics here. Like, let's hide what I had there. So this would be like the underside if I'm just trying to think of this as a flat object. I don't know, maybe I do like it. I wanted to give it like a fun arch, like they're really putting some emphasis to try and raise themselves up a little bit. Have you ever played Dragon Quest? I played 4 and 6 and 11. There was a time where like my husband was doing a lot of console gaming and I borrowed his DS, or I guess 3DS. I borrowed his 3DS and I played a couple of old ones. And then 11, I just fell in love with. I loved like everything about 11. I think the proportions are good, it's just too big. I think that's all it is. Maybe I need to make it thicker. I think this line is misleading as well. Andy, hi. You love 11? 11's amazing. Aren't there like multiple versions of 11? I've been told there's a number of different versions. I don't know what the difference is with any of them. Yeah, Sylvando's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Torrent knows. How far are you now in your current playthrough, Torrent? You just got thrown out the ship? Okay. Everyone in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom has kind of stubby legs. Oh my god, I know! Look at like the 3D model from the side. Look at how much of their body is leg compared to how much of their body is not leg. Like, let's do some quick leg math right here. How many legs tall are they? 1, 2, 3. They're like almost only a third leg, and that's a small amount. It's a very small amount. Zima, hop, 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 hop. Alright, I think it's pretty hot. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I accidentally put on the underline sketch layer. There we go. Oi, hi, hi, oi. It works for the style. It's funny on a context. It is funny on a context. I think it's very hot. I think it's very good. Oh, I never added the texture to the other foot. That's what feels off in my brain. I'm just like, why does one feel so chicken and the other one doesn't? That's why. It doesn't have the funny little lines. Velfra, hi. Kass is looking super cool. Yeah, you're right. He is looking super cool. Sorry, I'm happy with the butt, which is why I zoomed in on it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I think probably, honestly, he doesn't have the chicken like lines or whatever, but I don't know. I kind of want to keep it. I want to keep the chicken lines. I think it's cute. Chicken, delicious. Cake, yeah, that too. You know what this reminds me of? You know why I want to do this? Do I have it open over here? I don't, but I can get it open. So let me scroll upwards. Perfect. The reason I feel this way is because last week when Gray, I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? When Gray was like there we go. When Gray was drawing Solus, they gave them talon feet, and I'm like, that's such a genius fucking idea to give them talon feet. And they're like, there's a few bitty humans anatomy I refuse to draw. Feet are one of them, which is so valid. And as soon as I watch them draw Solus with talon feet, which is like not what the refs have, it's just like, that's better. You improve the character design immediately. You love talon feet. I like them too. Yeah, like stripy stockings, yeah. Chicken lines are the best. I love them. All right, pretty hot, pretty good pose, pretty happy. I think I'm gonna move on. I think I'm gonna try another one. These are all in the same. Oh, I definitely have to change this. Yeah, Grabby's. Grabby's so good. Oh, it's okay. Only this one is out of here. Da, 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 da. I was gonna call it Nice Cake. That's the name of that folder. You refuse to draw clothes on, Kass? Because you're lazy? No, it's hotter this way. You're just listening to all your intersexual desires. That's it. You're surprised nobody aside from Grayscale drew Solus with talons? I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. It's such a good idea. Talons are hot. Imagine naming folders. Yeah, like on a personal art project, which I don't think I have open right now. Yeah, it was like there was no folder names. It's so sad. Rawr, rawr. Radium, rate this cake. Rate this cake for me, Radium. Like, how would you say? Is this an 8? Is this a 9? What would you say? It's really hard to draw when you keep hearing gay, gay, homo, cock and balls. How does it not improve? How does it not improve it? It's a good butt, an amazing cake with a warm, feathery fluff all in one. Yeah. That's a whole bakery. All right, let's keep playing around. What's other good angles we could do? Who do I want to be inspired by in terms of cool artists that I collated? I mean, this one's so hot. Like, I did not draw the chest like that at all. This one also has a very fun, like, emphasis of proportions for the chest. Like, they went really hard in the pecs. They went very hard in the pecs. I think this is probably one of my favorite, like, pieces of art of Kass, like, that I found when I was doing research. It's just so cute. Like, the wing arms stretched out, adorable. Love the simple sort of, like, triangle shape for the body. That's by Pocket Way. Pocket Way's really good. Oh, is it bully time? Yeah, the pecs one went super thick all around. Yeah, they did. Well, it's bully time, so I have to pause the stream. Casco has to shove me in a locker and smother me with their pecs. I'll be right back. If you hear muffled noises, that's me underneath Kass. But anyway, if you have not been to a Kelif bully time before, all it really means, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, make sure to take care of myself, and I'm gonna encourage you to also take care of yourselves. Does that mean tea? Does it mean stretching? Does it mean going outside to take a nice deep breath of outside air and also step on grass? That could be me. That could be me. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, okay? And you can think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and I'm gonna start an ad during this, okay? Wait, what? I hit the wrong button. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hi, chat. How are you doing? You have a nice Thursday. You have a cool Friday tomorrow. Tekken World Tour, here I come.
Stares intently at you.
No. We're all simping for Kass. That's just a constant state of being, honestly. You check in with me during a work meeting, I'm simping about Kass. You check on me during my work break, simping about Kass. Hi Kronos, how you doing? I'm gonna put all my VTuber accessories on right now. I have none. I'm VTuber less. I'm just text on the screen. I have no shapely curves. Well, I guess my text has shapely curves, but I don't know. It's not as alluring as thighs. It's not as alluring as paws. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Oh? You still beat it. That's all that matters. You're still a winner. Okay. Even the text is kangy colored. That was intentional. I'm gonna sip my my tea. I'm gonna pour more tea. Moi moi. Hi, moi 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 moi. All right, tea has been poured. I'm probably gonna sip water and pour water. I'm gonna do all my self-care chores right now. Chat, I have a Twitch-based question for you. Are the streams that you chat in actively the same energy as the streams you lurk in and never talk in? I think for me, it's not. I was thinking earlier when Antler Noodle was like, oh yeah, you know, I just lurk a lot. I was thinking, do I lurk in certain types of streams and chat in certain types? I think I do. I think I'm more likely to talk in calm streams, and I'm less likely to talk in more chaotic streams. Your first self-care chore is burying yourself face first in Kass flu. Well, is that the chest or is that like on the butt? Anyway. Where's my art glove? Here's my art glove. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, so play. Yes, yes. Either and or. I forgot to put my hands on. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da. All right, let's draw more sketches. Oh, true thighs. I didn't even think about thighs. I'm such a bad kangaroo, not thinking about thighs. Golly. Golly. This is what we've done so far, chat. Well, I guess I also have my shapes over here. I'm going to flip this because it bugs me how they're not all facing the same way. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Okay. Oh, face held in between fingers. Soba bird, hi. Soba bird, you don't even need to tell me. I know you're here for Kass. I know you're here for the big old fluffy feathery boy. Exactly. I'm a simple burb. I see Kass. I follow. Kass, very good. I've never drawn them before. I'm learning right now. So we started with practicing simple shapes and general kind of idea. I did a bunch of noodling, and I feel like this pose is still pretty okay. I didn't push it too hard, but
That's very nice too.
you're also sent by a certain blue dragon. I love my life, Sobi, for many reasons, but the fact that you say certain blue dragon and I have to think to myself, which of my blue dragon friends did I interact with recently? Kass deserves to be snuggled. Yeah, because my first thought was like, wait, Landrin's a blue dragon. Love, okay, fuck, I was wrong. Lamau. Yeah, actually, I didn't interact with Love a lot recently. Love's so good. Gosh, I love Love. Hey, Kelov, question. How do you tend to feel in Kangi form? How do you tend to be different when you're in Naruto form? There's only one ingredient that's different, and the answer is horny. No need to lose those pants if there's none to begin with. Yeah, it's just fluff. It's just feathery fluff. That's all. Streams streams that I'm certain my words are gonna get lost in, tend to lurk more. Yeah. Rar. Oh my god, rar! Do I have a blue dragon? I actually don't know. Let me check my list. Let me check my organized dragon list on the other monitor that you can't see. Oh, I do! I actually have 2 different blue dragons, but I want to show one off specifically. Chat, there's a very specific style of dragon picture I'm incredibly here for. It's called brushies. Oh, sorry, let me hit this button so there's not double audio. There we go. So it's by Merceithia on bsky.social. That's Blue Sky social website. They're getting brushies. They're getting the brushies. Look at how fucking happy they are. So good. I love how the artist did the little wing pauses right here. It's very good. It's a hard look to pull off, right? Like how thick the tail is. Honestly, for whatever reason, I kind of want to just see them like with toothpaste right here. Just like scrish scrish with the toothpaste on them. I think that'd be funny. Nar. Feathery fluff knot pants are very convenient. Yeah. Yeah, super good brushies. You know that artist? Oh, you know this person? Oh, I guess they have their logo right here. Super duper cute. Oh, dragon scale polish. Ah, that's true. Scott. Hi, Scott. How are you doing tonight? Brush your local dragons. Can do, will do. I dropped my pen, but it landed right here, so it's fine. Nardot Slay. Chat, let's do some more sketches. Is there anything in this folder? There's not. Do you love a gentle brushy? Aw, you're here vibing. That's good. I'm trying to think. I had a couple different ideas for poses while I was on my little small break. Accidentally did that. I'm just gonna stare here and think for a little bit. I'm gonna go off screen, just roll back in my chair. Just gonna daydream. Just gonna daydream. Okay. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. You love him? He's so good. He's so fun. You think I'm gonna use this idea? That's a good idea. Just think about Kass. Yeah, let's just stare. This is the rest of the stream. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Especially on your main. Keeps getting tangled when it floats for dramatic effect. That sounds adorable. Shiggity iggy. Hi. That is a fun name to say. Shiggity iggy. Okay, daydreaming, daydreaming, daydreaming. Daydreaming. Should I draw a pose like that? Is that a bad idea? Only if I can pull it off well. If I can pull it off well, it's a bad idea. So let's try. Oh, actually, yeah, hell yeah, T. Give me T. Hi, love. Hi, love. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Soba Bird just said they sent you.
That you sent them over here. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's a mango. It's a mango tea. :3. :3. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna not look at chat for a set. I'm gonna try and think about art stuff. Hey, let me get my shake keys here for a second. Let's think. Trying to think. If I'm going to be angling the chest in that particular way. Also, the song's really good. What is this from? It's called Togue 3 Replay. It's probably like a racing game. If Thunder was here, they would know. God, shapes are so hard. There's actually a front-facing bird over here on one of these. Okay. I'm not gonna focus on that. I'll get over there in a second. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure out those shapes. Sorry. A lot in chat was happening. I was trying to just focus for a second. And now Love wants a dragon. You know what? Let's do this one. This one's so good. Chat, how do you feel about dragons making out? Where do you land? Where do you land on dragons making out passionately? Especially if silverdragonkit.bsky.social is drawing it. Woo! Yeah, I know. Big yeah. Big all caps, yeah. Wow, the tilting of the maw. So good. So good. I'm such a huge fan of this piece of art. Also, we got like the butterfly kind of wing aesthetics right here. Woo! So nice. So good. I've been obsessed with this piece since I saw it. You coming to Kissing Dragons? Let's go, mans. Let's go, mans. Yeah. Oh, so true. Thumb on face, slowly caressing the chin. So good. Hi, Kitsu. Hi. Yeah, I've been obsessed. Been obsessed with this artist right here. Derg smooshes. You like the shape I'm making? I'm trying to figure it out. I was trying to think of like they're doing a yoga pose and they're stretching their legs seductively. I might want to restart it. Honestly, I'm a big fan of if you can't edit it quickly to feel right, just start the fuck over. With your newfound knowledge. I think I'll do that. Caffeine high. Front-facing burp. It's hard. It's hard. I've never tried to do it before. On these art streams, I try really hard to push myself to do things I've never done before. Warlock, hi. Hello. Ba-da-da-da-da. You feel like Kass was intensely focus group studied for maximum simpage. It's working. It's the absolute hardest we've simped on a draw with Rue. That's okay, I don't mind. Question. Has this been the hardest chat has ever simped for Yes, yes, definitely, I agree. It's so good. Tilda. You need a blue sky? If you want a code, Mage Kai, just let me know. You can DM me. Oh yeah, Love has one too? Hell yeah. You've only recently done front-facing dergs. No, we're gonna struggle with front-facing birds. Yeah, so let's go back over here. So like this artist over here, which I have their credit right here. So Strawberry did a very good job. I'm not happy with this. I like the general idea, but the shapes are not what I want. So I'm just gonna start over. That's okay. So I'm gonna absorb right here. I'm gonna absorb. I'm such a smart, cool genius. I can think about this and I know what I'm doing. So let's try and do something even smarter and better than what I just had. would have to be longer. It would have to be much longer. Because we did the math. We know it's only about a third of the body. It's only about a third of the body. So how do we get the... Okay, I see how past me did the curve. Okay. How do you do the fucking chest from this angle? Bruh. How do you do the fucking chest? This is so hard. The hand and the raised knee. I do want to do something like that. I want to get that energy. I'm happy to keep restarting this over and over to get the vibe that I want. I'm trying to think. I may not start fully over here. I may go back to that. General idea is correct. I think I'm again drawing too big. So if I'm going to like curve, if I'm gonna curve them. Sorry, it's hard not to laugh. So if you're gonna like curve them and sort of like pivot them upwards, I'm trying to think about how their energy would change. That's a very like bird thing, like. Oh yeah, I forgot how good this playlist was. Yeah, you can like take off some of their clothes, I think, question mark. I think that's like the whole body though for some of these things. Question mark? Actually don't know what is what then. Yeah, that's not helpful. Don't worry about it. Okay. T-posing while looming over you. Listen, I know what I like, and I'm not about to pretend that I don't like it. Hey, there you go. Sticks the leggy up real far. What's the point of having the model if you're not gonna have fun with it? Oh, they're coming. They're bringing the paw. It's happening. Lamau. Steps over you. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Surprising nobody. Okay, I'm thinking. God, it's so hard to do this. Does the model have textures? It like fucked up when I imported it and it looks evil. I don't know what I did wrong. So technically, yes, but it looks fucking evil. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sure this is a me fault thing. It looks, oh yeah, so like the alpha transparency maps did not happen at all. But this is why I have not been doing it. So yes, yes, question mark. That's why I haven't shown it. I'm so happy somebody asked. I was waiting. He's fucking glazed. Who covered? Well, I guess I shouldn't ask who covered Kass with a sticky white stuff because all of chat has been pent up all night. So I think all of you blasted at the same time. You're sorry you asked? No, I'm so happy you asked. It's great. Anyway. This is the part I'm struggling with. 4 out of 5 birds recommend over other leading stream. I'm going to figure out this angle or I'm going to explode. All right, so that's the general sort of like shape thought that I have. You know, like this angle, I'm trying to figure it out. Right now. So like here's my rough sort of like playing with shapes, and then how do we accentuate it to feel more like the actual character? Yeah, I think the divot did help. Nobody has like a bend like that. They're usually doing like the slutty back arch, which I do approve of, and I also did one of my own. But I'm trying to do like a forward bend, and that's what I'm trying to learn how to do right now. With their particular body shape is where my struggle is. I'm trying to think. Just invert the bend so that it's the belly instead? We could try something similar. Also, hi, Karichi. You can draw now? Let's go! I love when you can draw. Oh, so that's over here. I want that over here. More floofy belly robes / abs. That is probably a fun idea, too. And then, like, I haven't drawn many poses like this, so I'm still in the struggle bus zone. Hi, Blur. Hi. I think I just need to like move a lot of this backwards too, to be honest. You can give this a try. Yeah, I've never done something like this angle, which is that's why I'm trying to push myself. But I'm just trying to get a gander on it at the moment. I don't know how to do that angle at all. Welcome to Struggle Bus Zone. Is your home? You're welcome to visit. Yeah, normally I draw more like wispy angles. Like this one was like not hard for my brain to get down, but like sort of crunching this tummies, that was hard for me. You know what I should try actually? I know what I should try. I know exactly what I should try. All right, so just trying to think about it from like other angles and trying to treat it more like action figure zone. So instead of jumping straight into Hardville, like let's just slowly keep turning this and slowly keep playing with it. Like we are, you know, again, posing an action figure. I think that might help my brain. I was trying to like squimsh this one. Is it good Hards? is that where they're from? What's the lore on Breath of the Wild and Kass and how he came from Hardsville? Is your beautiful sketches? Thank you, Coin. Love the Casses. Usually not much, usually not this much like in stream. Kass is inspiring. They are. Very. Kodai, hi. I am feeling gorgeous. You're so right. How you doing, Kodai? That doesn't feel right. So I think if I were to bend it, like, from a different direction, I think it would do something like that. I'm trying to break it only down into two pieces. This weird, like, upper chest piece, and then, like, this secondary cone. I'm doing a draw together stream. Yeah, I've only started doing them recently. So I have the references, the same ones that I'm, like, looking at over here. And I also have the 3D model, which I was bending and play around with. So all those references are right there. If anybody wants to, like, play along and draw with me. There's never any pressure, but, like, if I have the references for me, I might as well just, like, show them off too. Yeah, a Kass Bean, exactly. How long do you think we'll be going? Another hour-ish. I usually go about 4.5 hours on work days. D&D beckons. You have to enter draw with Rue early. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great time, Pasky. You absolutely downloaded them. Good, I'm glad. Okay. So even just doing like a couple simple bends, I think might help out my brain with the other thought I was trying to do. I lose a lot of the dimension when I'm trying to like draw from the front. Like the profile is like really easy here. You're trying to chew bubblegum and steal from the pouch. You're all out of bubblegum. Hi. You got a surprise. I think this is closer than what Past Me was just sort of like noodling around with TBQH. Well, none of that, there's no genitals on screen, I can promise you. Y'all be quiet. And stuff like that's so hard. Yeah, the profile is definitely where I know how to do this. Every other angle, I think I am struggling. I didn't think about that. Like, the back worked out pretty good. This side hoe angle, really nice. Very happy with side hoe. Any other angle I try and turn this slat, I'm like, how do I keep that similar dimension from this wonderful this side profile? Like, keep that volume? Let me look at some of the references. Like, how did other artists do it? Wonderful front profile, like just a little 3/4, I suppose I should say. They did the back really well here. From the back is wonderful. And this is, even though it's very hot, this is a more stylized approach right here. Same with this. Very hot, but stylized. All right, I'm doing it. We're gonna take clothes off this guy. So let's see, I'm in pose mode. I need to say pose, clear transforms, all. Cool. Then we hide the armature, get out of pose mode, go into object mode, face, and then we just hide shit. So like, Is there a, okay, there's multiple. All right. Oh. There is no body underneath. There's no body. He's empty. Oh, shit. So you literally can't take his armor off. That's so sad. Literally can't get a nude Kass. Yeah. There's no body under there. Fuck. That's so sad. His armor is part of his body. Yeah. So you literally can't draw him naked or you kill him. Oh well. I wanted to try. Okay. I'm just gonna play around with other thoughts. I can't figure this particular style out and also make it feel like Kass. So I'm gonna move on from that particular idea, and that's okay. I'm not gonna get everything in one go all the time. Like this one went very, very well. So I know I can still do cool stuff. Time to look for a non-armor version. You know what, to be fair, I did not look for super slutty, sexy Kass. Oh, that should have been my exact Google shirt, my bad. How do they bathe? Carefully. I guess it makes sense. They don't want to have to do extra work. It's sad, but true. Sad, but true, yeah. Yeah, enjoy dinner with the Hubs. Ah. Also, fumble. I don't think I said hi. Hi. Fawn, how's your night been, by the way? Okay, time to do something different. Super sexy, slutty Kass sends shivers
Down your spine.
I think that would still work. I don't know how to do this character in profile. I never thought about that when I like started drawing them on stream, or even like before the stream. I never thought that I would struggle in out of profile. Chat, help, I'm so eepy, but I wanna watch Kangi. Just close your eyes, and if you happen to fall asleep, then you're doing both at the same time. I'll make sure to raid someone who's quiet. I'll make sure to raid someone who doesn't scream a lot. Yeah, maybe this is too TOS of a pose. Let's undo that. This is good old screams. I don't have a great scream emote right now. Kingy's voice is so soothing. It's impossible.
The buffet is gone. The buffet is gone. I love how you phrased that, Lamau.
I don't know how to draw this angle from like this body from any other angle. What the fuck? I was like, even if we go like here, it's like this doesn't help me parse like how to do this sort of chest from like a lower angle. I keep wanting to try it. I don't know how to do it. I'd be so powerful. I'd be so powerful if I could. Hitting my hitting my Twitch channel with a big content warning. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we already drew cake over here. We already did this. You're drawing it front on and you're dying. Yeah, like side is so easy to get the volume of the character. How the fuck do you do it otherwise? I'm struggling. I'm trying to use my cool like art experience. I'm trying to like do different things. Struggle. Because that's how I imagine, like, the upper part is so big and bulbous compared to, like, the tummy, which is so, like, long and thin. Like, it'd be thicker up top and just come on down. You'll get out of bed and draw a cast. Let's go! You want to do fun angles? That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. I'm trying to figure out how to make it fun angle. What if
What if Tumby not long and thin?
There we go. All right. If I don't finish another drawing, like, it's fine. I want to experiment. I want to learn. That's what I'm doing right now. It's a learning stream now. Okay, I think that's the... So, all my rest face the right. You can tell the cheek marks are symmetrical. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, honestly, I do that a lot where it's just like I put a picture down and then I flip it using the alt left and then clicky. I honestly don't remember what direction the original art was on a lot of these. I think it is symmetrical though. Maybe a lynch wrap. Have I had spinach lasagna? I have not. I do like spinach. I also like arugula a lot. Gosh, I love arugula. Okay, that's the most successful idea of like a, like if let's say they're trying to sit up a little bit. Arugula. I didn't even think about that. Heathclaw. Ow. Hi. Arugula. Love it on pizza. Delicious. I love just making like a quick simple salad with it, mixing it with maybe some other greens. So nice. Kangaroogala. How deep into Fire Emblem Engage are you, Heath? Like, it feels like you're pretty deep given the cool story stuff, the cool power things are happening. Arugula, yeah. Okay. I'm determined to become stronger than this body. I will save.
A 21.
Very close. You think maybe 2 chapters left? Doing some side stuff off stream right now. Let's go. I haven't done too much side stuff in Chained Echoes in the past few days. I've just been too busy with work. TBQH. Okay.
Oh no, math!
Yeah, math. When was the last time I had to actually do math? I have to do like programming stuff, which is similar to math. Similar skill set. I mean, when I do the side profile, it's so much more squimshied. So much more squimshied. Hide for bird drawn. Yeah, like we got this one. This one was really good. And as soon as I got that one done, I'm like,
All right, let's do a more complicated angle.
and every other complicated angle I tried has been very hard for my brain, but still happy. Still very happy with this particular cast sketch. I do think it turned out well. I'm just trying to figure out how I can turn this torso bean. Oh, I moved stuff. You know, he's eating Kass with bird talents. Yeah, we were talking, like, so I have a bunch of references over here. We were talking about, like, none of them have, like, the chicken lines, like the talon lines on them. But I was just like, I'm gonna try it out. I think it sounds fun. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Hi, Mad Casablanca. Welcome on in. Currently learning how to draw Kass, and I'm currently finding a different obscure VGM. Fucking love neon white music. This is from the demo specifically.
Rotate, engage.
So turn them around, engage them. Oh, enhance. Well, that works too. Also good. Thank you. Gonna draw some Kass tonight. Now, let's go. Each time, bully time turned into, hey, let me cut up and quick blanch these lovely purple stalks of celery you harvested from your garden. That's exciting. I've never done any like gardening stuff, but it does seem really cool and really fun. I don't know, it's so hard to do from other angles. I'm trying to get fun tilts. Damn, Heathclaw remembers, fuck. Yeah, I haven't gotten any art for myself. I'm bad. I'm so bad, I'm sorry. Decky's nose. I think only you and Marambo have ever done that. The cat always remembers. Ah, bully. Hi, Vadia. Awawa. It's been a really good time vibing in the stream. Should check out the VODs too. You can't stop yourself from just trying to reply in chat. Yeah, I love doing that. They're fun. JD, hi. Awawa. I have one really good drawing, and then the rest has been sort of struggle busting. A lot of different ideas, a lot of different practices. What else should we do? Make a new layer. Your massive forearm is stuck in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles. So you tried to reach in instead of like pouring it back into your hand. What is the buy command? So it used to be connected to like stream elements and do something that like was default on their side. And Marambo kept doing it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it so that it's an I see you command. It's a Duke Nukem meme. I've never heard that one. I don't know much about Duke Nukem at all. Okay, how about this? How about we figure out how to draw the legs and talons and then just add a body later? I don't know, is that a bad idea? Either way, we'll get cool paws. Fuck it. I want to draw paws. Oh my god, hi. Awawa.
Kingy is great.
Hi, Cinder. Cinder, you've got me running pilled. Are you so proud? Are you so proud of yourself that I'm addicted to running and I don't stop when the alarm goes off? I bet you're so proud. Gotta get some nice thick thighs and grips. Yeah, so I got one really good thick thigh grippy friend right here. Everything else has just been noodling. Experimenting. I guess this one's pretty good. I guess I do like the over-the-shoulder look. You're so proud of me? Thank you. Knees, hi knees, awa. Yeah, leggy focus. Hey, I was drawing some paws here. I'm trying to think, how do I abstract this? That's big. Yeah, I always draw way too big and I have to calm it down, but that's fine. Isn't it fun to just draw big paws and big talons? I think it is. How's your knife been, Cinder? What you been up to? I should be proud of myself for sticking with it. I am proud of myself for sticking with it, for sure. There's definitely a number of days where I thought to myself, yeah, I can't do this. But I feel like that's any exercise. You have the like, no one can do this, it's impossible, like type of day. I feel like that happens. Akarichi, hi Karichi. You work today, just vibing before bed. You're gonna sneak away for bedtimes. Thanks for all the good butts. Yeah, we did do a number of good butts, huh? This one specifically is very good. To just scrungly animals. Scrungly is a great word for the shape we're going for. I'm gonna redraw that, I don't like it. Talons. This pose is so cute. I couldn't get a fucking chest angle right, so I said, fuck it. We're just gonna draw the paws first and attach a body to it and see how it works out. I don't think that's like a good idea in general, but I'm just going for it. And worst comes to worst, I get some nice paws out of it, so fuck it. Da-da. Talons, yes. Oh, Talon fans, rise up. It's our year. Oh my god, hi. Ah, wah, wah.
Caliph Blap.
Caliph Blap. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription, Dozen. I hope you enjoy your Blaps. It's a year of Linux. Talons. Talons I think are even cooler than Linux. That's just a personal opinion. How are you doing tonight, Dozen? Thank you for subbing.
Springing for that sexy tier 2.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The days you don't feel like running are usually the days you have your best runs. I hate that you're right. You broke your tablet. Oh, I'm gonna take lots of time this weekend to practice drawing. Woo! That's exciting. Been browsing random Japanese sites for Tanuki pics and videos. That sounds fun. Oh, yeah, I love the Magic Select tool. Very good. Oh, Lyra. Hi, Lyra. Oh, nice toes. Let's go. Or would the start of his tummy even be? You're doing good. I'd love to hear that for you. God, it's so hard. How do you draw this fucking body? Every time Caleb hums these two tones, makes you think when Link occasionally hums while cooking in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Grape jam. I love grape jam. I mean, I kind of just am in love with flavors. I feel like I just like the majority of all flavors. Save. I can save. Yeah, struggle. How can I help with my struggle? Here's a thought. Here's a great idea. We already did some experimenting earlier with like size stuff. So approximately, hi, I'm blue. I'm definitely blue. I'm so real. I'm such a real blue boy right now. My variables are so fucked up. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I fixed it. Let me do this and then that. There we go. All right, that is not what I expected. I'm you now. Are you blue bapa-dee-da-pa-die? Will you add something to my model, Kelif, because spooky? I don't know, I didn't think about that. There are definitely cute things I could add, though, to make me spooky. That was a cute pink, yeah.
Blue plus blink equals blink.
Blink out of existence. I didn't expect to have so much trouble with a silly chest. That thing that I had imagined so many times smothering me, I didn't think it would be so difficult. Dang it, all my variables are fucked. That should have worked. There we go. Hi, I'm a skeleton now. Well, we got nice steppies either way. You love birds so much? Birds so good. I do love me a bird. Fuck it, just go the other way. I don't have to do with you. Deckies, Eepy, head into the sleebies. Have a nice sleepy to Eebie. Have a nice pass in the outies. Well, we got him. We got him. You like this angle? I feel like this one finally hit it. You're so good at dynamic angles. Thank you. I do love doing them. Even if I suffer, like I go through all this like exploration, try and figure things out. Trying to think. All right, let's get a good face angle reference. Matching a bird oval? I do love the ovo. It's so cute. Hell yeah, that chest. Yeah, I've been struggling trying to like draw it in interesting angles, which is what this whole exercise has been about for like the last hour. Also, hi. Ovo is a clothing brand. That's fun. I didn't know that. Why is this? Oh, okay. So like this. Let me look over here. Yeah. Oh, you're proud to say you've been journaling for daily for 2 months now? Love to hear that for you. That's awesome. Egg. I think I'll just delete that, actually, and just redraw it. So we should focus less on the shoulder base IMO, and I should focus more on, like, where do I want the big-ass adorable wing? Okay. I know the hand that I want. I thought about it. Solving stress. It's called Watch Kella Streams, but I can't just watch my... Well, I guess I could watch my own VODs. If I get stressed, should I just watch my own VODs? So I'm trying to think, the direction of their hand that I want to do would be thumb outwards away from the body. Yes. That big idea does work. I don't know if it's what I want. It's like watching your past self do things. Sounds like a low-key anxiety nightmare. Honestly, like, I do enjoy kind of like flicking through old VODs and like old videos and just seeing like, was I funny? Oh, that was hilarious. You're so cool, Pascala. I've definitely done that. Oh, you've been journaling for like 6 months now. Now that you think about it, it's kind of like dot points in your phone about what you did in a day, but it's something. It is something. Started out when you started ADHD medication to be able to kind of gauge while it was working and just kind of kept going. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. All variants are good, past, present, future for Kelef. I don't know, past Kelef, like, depending on how far we go back, I'm not a big fan of. That's how we grow, though. That's how we grow, is by cringing at our past self. Kelef was a Roo. Why was? Is. 2 foil wrapped strawberry candies. Oh, I'm unwrapping one of them. There's only one left now. Hi, Praj Tilda. You're a fan of every Kelef you've known. I was only cringed before I met my husband. Was a Roo, now a Kangi. On this, the anniversary of my marriage to him. Chad, if you weren't here earlier, that's true. So Scuffles the rat is my husband, and he's not only my husband, he's been my husband for 4 years exactly, to the day today. The rat, yeah. Happy anniversary, thank you. Like to send Scuffles rat things that you see online. Yeah, they told me that you have like this species relationship, which I think is cute. That's more than 3 years, so true. You did math. Oh my God, math happening. Math real. Oh my God, hi, prize. Ah, wah, wah. Thank you so much, Praj, for tier subbing 1 tilde. Take those were an ingredient list. Take those words and make a sentence all on your own. That's your assignment. Also, hi. Thanks for subbing. Dun, 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 dun. Word salad sandwiches. Yeah, add your own dressing too. God, big old wing hands. Big old wing hands are so good. I'm a big fan. Wingers are best. So when are you gonna get like a feathery dragon cinder? When's that gonna happen? Ooh, a tea? I would actually love a sip. I would love a sip of tea. Ah,
Delicious.
oh, you do have a version of Belmont that's fluffy. That's good. I'm happy for you. Ba ba da 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 da. Is Kass a bard? He can definitely sing me to sleep and lullaby me, that's for sure. Oh my god, go away. That's what I thought. I think he was also called a bard, but I haven't played in a very long time. It's canon. He's a maestro. Oh, it's an ad starting soon, chat. Sorry, I was getting lost in the art zone. I didn't notice the ad was starting soon. Yeah, Kass is lovely. Ah. Burb. Burb's so good. He's a cassowary. They're about history and folklore. Most of them directly point out how to uncover a Sheikah shrine. Oh yeah, so his quests and stuff. Da 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 da. So your grandpa had an accordion when you were little? Wish you could have taken the time to learn it. There's still time now. Rawr. Oh my god, Corporal. Hi, Corporal. I'm gonna draw some slutty eye makeup and then we'll look at a dragon, okay? Da, da. All right, well, we already looked at dragons making out, so I really think the stream can only go downhill, to be honest. Psych, because C. Porin is such a banger of an artist. Holy shit, have y'all seen C. Porin's work? Goddamn. Goddamn, look at this perspective. My hand doesn't want to leave, I'm just accepting it. Whoosh, look at that smile. Woo! Look at those teethers. Look at that, golly gee. They're waving, wave back, chat, hi. Love the hair. Love the vibes, love the red eyes, the hand, oh, the hand is so good, it's amazing. God, I love the hand, love the angles. Oh, look at the paws, they're right here, front facing. Oh my God, the thwipping, the schwipping of that tail, crazy. You You want to be friends with him? He must be so cool, so smart, so fresh, so fun. Oh, the messenger bag style as well. Amazing. I can only imagine about being on this art level. Give me 30 more years. I'll be in my 60s drawing shit like this, I promise. So good. It's amazing. Ah. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. Waves back. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, dove paw, hi. I just assumed you wanted to be under these paws. If that's a mischaracterization, just put an angry face in chat and I'll apologize. But anyway, hi, thanks for following. My Kass looking very nice, thank you. A pup for Corporal. Hi, how you doing, Corporal, by the way? Probably just be Squawks. Squawks are cute, Squawks are good. Arius draws some epic dragons too. Gosh, I love Naki. Naki, I was chilling in Kass's stream earlier, and they were like shouting you out. They were talking about you, and they were just literally waxing poetic about you for longer than I could have made a clip. They was like, gosh, I love Naki. Naki's so lovely and amazing, and here's why, and this and that. It was great. It was fun to be there. How am I? I'm doing really good. I'm about to roar very gently, very softly for Praj. So, I mean, all of my RARs have a different essence to them, a different so-called flavor. This one, it's a blueberry RAR, so RAR, blue. I like the blue heart, that's fun. Blueberry, blueberry. There we go. Velfra, wah wah. I just like saying Velfra, it's fun. Rar, blue. Every RAR has to have like a different bit attached to it. Dun dun da da da. Okay, some of the artists actually treat this more like rounded triangles as opposed to rounded squares. Actually, I guess a number of them do. Oh yeah, this artist down here, they're doing more of what I'm doing. They're doing like rounded squares. Dun dun da, ba da da. Kass is so handsome, I know. I know, so handsome. Gosh. Gosh, I love. You think in canon, Rito fingers are more square than triangle? That was my first thought. I'm like, oh, I'll just do like some quick square-ish fingers. Oh, whoa. Freaking hate streamer mode. It's so hard to see anything. Chat, Pasky. Oh my god, I don't know if Pasky's still here. Pasky posted art. This was them drawing Kass. Ooh, they were mentioning, they're like, I feel like I have a very good gesture line going. They're right. Oh my god, look at this, look at how fluffy this is. Chat, I'm feeling the need to take a nap. I'm feeling the need to just rest my head somewhere, place it nice and soft. I really like the sketching colors that Pasky chooses. I like how they have like this gentle under pink and then sort of like a darker purple on top. This one's also just very saturated. This is very much like a, son, it's 11 p.m. on a school night and you only just entered the door. You're gonna have to tell me what's happened. I loved you, I'm your father. It has like that sort of energy on the face, I think. It's really good. Oh, look at that. Aw, doing like any arm open poses are really tough. Oh, I like how they did this sort of like, I was just wearing a corset for the last 30 years and took it off, sort of slutty waist right here. Really good. I should have taken more of a approach like that. Oh, look at how they did the talons. Ooh, that's fun. It has this like dimension to the top of them. That's really good. And the under fluffies right here. Under fluffies, very nice. Oh, hand on the thigh. Say less. Say less. Let me hold you to my chest and you can tell me what's wrong. Yeah. So if anybody saw Pasquala Pander earlier in chat, that's them. That's Pasky. Pasky's really good. I mean, I have a, this one's definitely the winner. But we had fun, like, doing other stuff, too. It turns out this shape is interesting in terms of, like, how I want to try and deform it and shape it. Very, very handsome, though. Very, very handsome. I'm going to increase this finger length right here. Yeah. I should detail this up. I should, like, finish this. If you're blessed to have laid my eyes upon Calif's wondrous art tonight. Vine! Hi, Vine. Yeah, the chest, they made the chest so fluffy. Great choice. Rito down bed. Just laying on a Rito. Ah! God, so soft, so nice. Yeah, I should learn more. I should practice this body shape again. Yeah, getting like the smallest waist possible, I think is definitely the secret. And I did not do that over here. I sort of pushed it out. I think if we just cinch it in a little bit here, it would feel better. You'd have to pull the whole thing in. I think it would have to be longer, too. Oh, it's an interesting shape. I'm still not used to it. Apparently, according to the Rito who runs the inn at Rito Village, Rito down beds are the softest and fluffiest beds in the whole world. Man, they're just making me sim harder with official lore and everything. Chad, I'm tired. Chad, I love my husband. It's our anniversary, and I want to go cuddle him. We're gonna go get food tomorrow. We're gonna go get dinner somewhere. I don't know where yet. I'll talk about that with him in bed tonight and see what he says. Vacuum sealed Parmesan cheese to seal freshness. I definitely thought that was gonna be like vacuum sealed Rito down feathers for a perfect pillow. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Chat, thank you for joining me for Bird Ass Appreciation Stream. We're gonna have to do this again. Let's schedule, like, everybody check your calendars. Let me know when you're open. Just put it into the Bird Ass Discord, and we'll all come up to a point where we're all just gonna rest our heads against those fluffy cheeks, just all together. Calf's an amazing artist, thanks. Oh my God, they're online? They're never online. That's probably who I'm going to raid. Let's see, how long have they been going? Oh shit, hell yeah. I mean, I can't not raid them. I can't not raid them. Thanks for the stream, nice straws, thank you. Hi, I wanna raid Tequila Hiccups. Oh, Hiccups is so sweet, so wonderful, so lovely. Oh yeah, that's right, my bot, I still haven't got you a sub. I have to go through official Twitch channels. I haven't started that, I've been busy. Nobody gift a sub to my bot, please. I want to give it an infinitely long sub, which I can do as a Twitch partner. You'll make time for Bird Ass? Oh, same. I'm gonna clear my schedule. The devs could hardly have made Rito hotter if they tried, so true. Have a good night, Wingless, Fumble, Pepper, Proj, Bimo, Matos, everyone. I hope you all just have a beautiful, wonderful night. I'm gonna be live again on Sunday. I really, really wanna finish Oxenfree 2. At least one playthrough. I kinda wanna do another one too. Also, Matos, so nice to see you. Happy anniversary, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Maze, you're so cool. Oh, Wolvish, you're so fun. Lupin, you're so beautiful. So is Bug. Ah, you're all so great. Oh, Velfer, oh my God, you're amazing. I know. Oh my God, Kitsu, you're amazing. Oh my God, everyone. Everyone's so good. Sleep well, I will. I'm eepy, I'm actually so tired. I worked so hard today. And then I drew for like 4 hours. But sleep well, everybody. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful Friday, a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you later, okay? And I'll have a great time tomorrow, I promise. Let's go say hi to Hiccups. They're playing Star Ocean 2, the remake. Good night.
Hello? Kass, welcome in. How are you doing?